count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated Game Wars, one officer.
Dun, 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 dun. It's time to get freaking preemed up, my chooms. You are all gonks ready to get delta'd into the donk, into the bonk, into the donk, into the bonk. Yeah. Judy's apartment in the evening. Yippee! Thanks, Cheetah Sniper. Meet Hanako at Embers. Meet Hanako at Embers. Meet Hanako at Embers. I finished watching the prequels, and it was really funny because Anakin has such a sad story, but he's just been getting spam groomed off cooldown since he was a kid. By like, he's getting bounced around like 5 different people. And then there's apparently a huge, like really long cartoon that shows the depth of his relationship with Palpatine more in the cartoon between 2 and 3, but we didn't watch that. Yeah, I literally commented about Qui-Gon betting his mom when I watched it. I was like, bro, what the fuck? What gave him the right to do that? And then Qui-Gon doesn't even free his mom, so his mom's end up actually fucking dying as a result of getting sold to another person and then getting kidnapped because she got sold there. It was like, Qui-Gon, you did this. Qui-Gon made Darth Vader. Fucking Qui-Gon. He's just trolling. And the only time Anakin has ever known happiness was when he was pod racing when he was 5 years old. This is pod racing. That was literally the only time he was ever happy.
Hi, it's Cynthia, Pepe's wife. Remember me?
Yeah?
Anyway, I guess it was just another day in the life for you. And me? Well, it was the end of mine. Pepe threw me out. I'm out on the street. I just hope you're proud of yourself.
What? Fuck does that? So? Well, maybe you shouldn't have lied. That's what I'm saying. Whoops.
All nearby units. We got a situation in Watson.
No, we don't.
Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna watch Rogue One next.
Come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
Ooh, pizza. Yummer.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat.
Hey, that looks like the
This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
bra on Nido Queen.
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here.
When you miss a day at school and it was Vagina Day. Rated 2025.
How are you?
Okay, I guess, but, you know, sad as hell.
He said that in context of when we were playing Mario Party, there's like some parents apparently really mad that kids are being taught the anatomy of a vagina because as part of sex ed curriculum. So when you miss a day at school and it was a vagina day. And it's like medical diagrams pointing to...
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah, blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds. She was supposed to be long
Missing
gone.
Vagina
The one who
Day.
got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. Feel like such a gunk now.
Has that been a thing forever? Yeah, but I think recently probably parents have been getting more pissy about it because they're like, it's grooming.
You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
So, change your mind, huh? Quickly, too.
I'm here. Doubt I need to explain why.
Okay. Punchy has been hopping on my desk.
Saying hello to each other?
Punchy has been hopping on my desk constantly, and then sometimes I would just be laying in bed and I just hear. And I realized that he's been chewing this ribbon that's on my book. And look, he chewed it so much, it's completely fucking stiff now. It just stands up. It's supposed to be a nice little string ribbon. And he just keeps fucking chewing this. And it just stands up on its own. Freaking gross. Gross ass kitty. He just goes.
Revolution
Nasty.
Itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and
Thanks,
fight
triangle.
like a cream-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
We'll air it out later. Fine, I'll sit by the window.
It is.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
How'd you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and Clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
Considering how some people are, I wouldn't be surprised if sex dolls having programmed fake orgasms, that some people who order sex dolls would still be like, yeah, I make every sex doll I have orgasm. Like every sex doll I've had has had an orgasm, because there are men out there that have said that, and I'm like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah, like every time. And I'm like, okay.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a Kung Fu
A TV!
training virtue.
What the fuck? Oh.
Gotta admit, not bad.
The Market Square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handled him.
I found her TV.
V?
Okay.
Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now.
What the?
Ouch.
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that? Woo! Gotta
Nice
do
work,
some
Judy.
cardio.
Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, you'd be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them.
Oh, I want
After
pizza.
this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
If you got something to say, just say it. Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Damn, V suddenly sounded so pissed.
V?
Happy now?
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough.
Okay.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Is this an early access
Guards
game?
and Tiger
When it
Claws
came
in
out,
and
yeah.
around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. and having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you.
Thanks,
Taking out the security there
VC551.
won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato. Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Oops.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment, H8 Mega Tower, topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Yeah, plan just might work. Maiko, I take it you're on board too.
Is this game 18
Wouldn't be
plus?
wasting my time here if I wasn't.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're serious.
Count me in, Judy. I already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
I think children should be banned.
A migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Judy? For real? No,
Wow, that's a
don't
really
wanna
long
hear it.
keyboard.
Not a word.
Ah! Oh, it's relic time. Oh! Oh!
Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna collect.
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip. Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck.
This feels so random. It's because the devs needed to remind you every now and then of the engram's
late.
existence.
You're tired.
If you're doing side
You can crash
stuff.
on my couch if you want.
Sounds great. Thanks.
So every, like,
Don't worry
now
about
and
it.
then you'll be like,
Yourself a moment.
ah!
Oh.
Blah! Eat breakfast optional. Wait, I can eat her food? Where? Where can I eat her food? Eat. Does that count as breakfast? Eat. Eat. Did she get it for me? Wow. You got me coffee and sandwich. Take a shit. Also, she ordered pizza and we didn't even get to eat the pizza? And we didn't even eat the pizza! Yeah, so why I wanted to see a cutscene of us eating yummy pizza, please. Me, Hanako, and Embers. Fuck. Oh, are we waiting? I thought we were beating some guy. Am I waiting for him? Wait for her call. I thought we were doing it right now. What the fuck is this message? Which beer are you on right now, XD? She had to set up a meeting? Yeah, but I slept! I was waiting. XD and Big 2077. Okay, I'll wait. Let me see. Did Delamine get back to me? Maybe I can call him. Thanks, Heartless.
Hey, Del.
How can I be of assistance?
Actually, I gotta go.
I think I'm still waiting on him.
Goodbye.
He has not gotten back to me. I'll go talk to Rogue then. Ken Square! Wait. Oh, I want pizza. Ken Square. Oh shit. How about garlic cheese naan? I haven't had garlic cheese naan in a while. I think it's better that way so I'm not farting so much. Okay, I'm good. But it is very gooch. Cheese is very gooch. Mmm.
All units in the area have been restored.
Is it? Yeah. Oh, cheese. Yummy cheese. Can I go past this? Cheese. Hello, Rogue? I don't like hummus.
Welcome back.
I also don't like chickpeas.
So, ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
One more time. You're just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right? Then you'll hand me the wheel and hop back in the passenger seat.
That is the plan.
No, literally, why do they even have the censorship for cutscenes? For like the sex scenes? Isn't that the whole point of customizing your genitals is so you could see it?
Okay. I'm ready.
Twitch has shitty rules, that's why. Oh my god, you are so dumb. Yeah, Cyberpunk did that because Twitch has shitty rules. Like, come on, let's be fucking for real.
Never knew you'd got off somewhere. What's your poison?
Tequila old fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special.
I'm gonna be honest, I think it's because of laziness. Because if there's certain rating rules, they could have just released 2 separate versions. Yeah, they didn't want to render all the different hogs. I'm sure they had that in mind for streaming sites. You're so stupid. I don't even know what to say.
Hog still churning under that skull?
Give me another.
You got it.
Yeah, the world revolves around streaming. Didn't you know that? Ugh.
Cassius Ryder. Name mean anything to you?
Mm-hmm. Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
This guy's getting me freaking tatted up.
Billy Goat or the other one?
Billy Goat. More my style. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will. Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
I mean, I don't even think Baldur's Gate shows the genitals in the cutscenes, but the sex scenes are pretty explicit.
Yeah. Could say we had something
Thanks,
in
Fat
common.
Sasa.
Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson.
Or like you can walk around with your dick out. And I'm guessing the reason they didn't do that, yeah, they don't show the dicks, but like, you could still walk around with your dick out if you wanted to. But I did notice a theme of people. What the fuck? People really like bounce on it crazy style when I point out something that the devs overlooked.
Más rápido.
Bouncing on it crazy style.
Left or right? Think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby.
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard, then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yeah, like if I was in this cutscene and suddenly it panned down, I want to see my dick out. Because I explicitly did not wear pants.
Yo! Get your fucking paws off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Hey, what up, girl?
Where to?
Martin Street. but take the long way.
I'm fucking cool. Oh, yeah. You're driving.
You. Got a light?
When Johnny Silverhand goes shopping, he picks up the shopping cart like a basket.
Oh my god!
Oh, she's fucking dead.
Fuck. We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
What is that? Is CPU?
Hello, Night City.
She's fine.
Spit blood first thing every morning.
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you. Ugh, feel like shit.
No surprise there.
Yeah, you see what, like,
huh?
if I'm in this cutscene like this, why, what's the point of giving you customizable genitalia? And then you don't even see it in the game. It's completely covered up. There is literally no point. It's so performative. Devs, put the cock out. They wussed out, that's what I'm saying.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity.
Dicks out for Johnny, that's what I'm saying. Hashtag dicks out for Johnny.
Feels, weird. This. You knowing about Johnny.
Face is changing, you know. Still look like V, but that mean smirk.
Dicks out for Johnny. Dicks out for Johnny.
How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep sound.
Oh, I have a question. He just said he doesn't smoke. Is that because I have always picked not smoking? Because I never smoked as V? If you did smoke, does he say that he smokes?
Gonna make me wait all day?
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes.
Or do they just say that line no matter what? He always says that? What?
Way to get at him.
Really?
Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that.
Aww.
Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smash has been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good. Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Dick Grayson?
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Yeah, no customizable panties. Imagine if I had my dicks just flopping right now.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
It's just what?
fuck?
Scratches balls, sniffs. You tricked me.
You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
Oh, I am. Look at me. Spewing joy and rainbows.
Like a fucking ray of sunshine. Well, we moving?
I don't know why XRs decided to copy a terrorist bomber. Probably because they saw him as expendable. But I mean, it really wouldn't be hard for them to just grab any jobber off the street and do it. Otherwise, we'd have no story.
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Wait a day for Rogue to call. Did I get the other quest? No. Let's see if Pan Am gets any more interesting. Meet Hanako at Embers. Maybe Pan Am's quest really turns around and it was just a slow burn.
So, feeling better?
No.
Oh, it's Kunai. Hey, Pan Am. Yeah, they probably also wanted him to live in eternal immortality to condemn him out of a choice of killing himself. Oh my god, like Verso! It's living forever even though they don't want to live forever.
Just a little more time. Yeah.
Read Pan Am backwards? My nap.
I know.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffin camp. Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like he just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council?
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
I always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Tank mission. Oh my god, it's like the Arkham Knight car mission. Hello.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
Hello.
Damn it.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment.
Oh, don't get mad at me.
Oh, yes! It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could. What do you think?
Nice and cozy in here.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
I'm jacking in!
Knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
How am I supposed to see where I'm driving? Oh.
Okay. If you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload.
Just staring at the
One pilot
sky.
steers, the other handles the gun.
I need to sit up a little more.
It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
If I look down a little bit, you get flashbanged. Help! Panam! I need a booster seat!
Okay. This will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need 2 pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Okay, I'm jacking on.
Panam, is this,
See?
as
If I had
designed?
my cock out, wouldn't it be
Neural
awesome?
Synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Oh, there we go.
Okay, starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry. I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns.
Soft ride. Seems a boat.
She'll fly right over any bumps. All types of terrain. Head towards that wreck.
Are you romancing Panam? No, she's so boring, I
Alright,
think my
I
dick
can
would
see
fall
you've grown
asleep.
bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left.
All right.
Left. Very good. Keep her going. Right. Yes, that's the way to do it. Right. There's room for improvement. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll
Are you supposed to do this at the beginning of the game so it teaches you how to drive or something? You thought you're the only one who thought she was boring? Well, if you say it to a bunch of dick riders, they're gonna say something about how you didn't get it or like you're gay or something. Am I not in position? I am in
It's on
position.
the menu.
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time. All right, blast those brakes. Good. Better than dirt now. Okay, practice is over. Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
I can't see.
What's happening?
Hi, Jackton. Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony. That why I'm feeling everything doubled?
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined.
Why is she talking like a VTuber?
Would you like to try it out?
Ew!
It's cool. But I'm good.
Of course. I understand. I didn't want you to feel... Oh, fuck. They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid.
Don't touch me! That's freaking gross.
In full force.
Take them out. Let's haul ass here. Make yourselves easy.
We'll go straight to camp. We have to help the family.
Gross. Yeah, the V stands for virgin.
Okay, I see Pat. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's go.
I can't have sex, Panam. I'm busy fighting a war. don't have time for sex. Who's the last guy alive? Oh, hello. Huh?
Is everything? Yes.
Am I hovering?
Congratulations. It's time to talk.
Thought it would still hit him. Oh, that makes sense. The road is so low. Hello.
All of us, each on his or her own, must think first and foremost of what's good for the family.
Miss Legendary sex scene. You know what? I hope one day that you guys are on the pursuit of sex and it clouds your judgment so much that you continue to pursue sex with this person who ends up being an absolute horrible, terrible influence on your life, but you can't see past that because you're so addicted and shoehorned in and sorry, tunnel visioned in on pussy. And then you regret everything that you've come to bear.
Come on, Saul. If I have to leave the clan,
Virgin Volcel Chad V versus the Pussy Maxer.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you
Soy.
will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen
I hope
again.
you accidentally get somebody pregnant and they don't want to abort
But I
it.
changed my mind. You risked everything for this family, not even knowing whether you'd be welcome.
You will accidentally get somebody pregnant and they will keep it against your wishes.
Many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course.
It's gonna be twins!
Congratulations.
Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think.
I mean, I don't really find her that interesting. Also, I just came from playing Witcher 2. There was plenty of sex scenes there. I'm fine.
An interesting day.
I feel as if I've barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Hey, come on.
Shit!
No,
Did you
I'm
see
serious.
the basilisk in action?
We all owe you.
It blasted them into
So you can count on me, Matildas.
No squirming.
Always.
Lie still. I need to examine you.
Good to know.
They won't dare show their faces again.
But I disagree that that was a legendary sex scene. I think it was just an okay sex scene.
That I like.
Basilisk could come around sooner. Pan Am missing from.
I think Witcher 2 Rose Elf Garden is a legendary sex scene. That one had like fucking crazy back shots and shit. Talk to Pan Am. Am I waiting for her? Oh. Oh, I wasn't supposed to crawl over the counter?
All right with lemonade.
Suit yourself.
Let me get you a drink. They hop over the bartender counter, you follow them. Hi. Spunky monkey.
What now, boss?
I have no idea. I'm serious. Not the faintest.
Turns out Saul's all right. So, it's all wrong?
I'll play it by ear.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate Astarian, evil Astarian sex scene is
They could be your
insane. And then Minthara literally sucks your
what do
dick.
Stay in camp. Join us.
It's really not that simple.
You either want to or not. What's so complicated?
That's the problem. What I want right now doesn't mean a thing.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought, forget about it.
Take care of yourself, Pan Am. Soon.
Oh, I'm sick! Remember, I'm sick! Help!
V?
Yeah, it's because you died from lack of pussy.
Pan Am.
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
What happened? I remember, we were talking. Then, suddenly...
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
Somewhere new. We moved camp. Don't worry, we are safe here. For now.
You ain't dying yet.
Hello. Pokemon trainer jacket.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
I'm dying.
Pan Am,
I'm dying, please.
It's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit.
I'm on, I'm on my period.
Exactly.
Okay, so... You ever hear of the relic?
The Arasaka tech? Does something with personalities? I saw the ads. Sounds like some rich people scam, to be honest.
It's not bullshit. I've got a biochip in my head with one of those constructs. And the chip's damaged.
So take it out.
Definitely not that simple. Relics also keep me alive, but...
So this is cyberpsychosis? Because if it is...
Can you let me finish?
The chip's data is affecting my neural connections. Got nothing to do with cyberpsychosis. I remove the relic, I die. If I don't deal with the construct, I die.
Fuck.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
I gotta go. I'm feeling better, really.
Wait, I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there.
Bucky from Wish.
But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Armed and dangerous.
You made yourselves at home already.
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly.
Thanks, Mitch. But I'd better be going.
You're barely standing, V. You take care of yourself, okay?
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
But...
Want me to walk with you?
Thanks, Harumba. Is this the last Pan Am quest?
I know this area. Back from the old routes.
You really safe here, though?
Yeah, I wish they went
For now,
into like
yes.
more
Militech does not venture this far.
mini
vantage points
war
really
on
are
the
much better.
outback.
Hey, welcome back to the land of the living.
About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. Hey there.
Yeah, more like corporate influence war stuff in the Outback, and her knowing that you have the chip and then trying to manipulate slash influence you to fight for her cause because you're dying anyways, and she's like, don't you want to make a change? And then you're like, okay, but then I'm letting her influence me, but then blah blah blah, and then that would like make you think about justifying whether or not you want to be part of her revolution even though you're dying, and whether you're okay with her using for you even though your goals align, stuff like that. Or we could just have her do a couple job requests and call it a day.
Back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
More waiter, more ass, please.
I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks, Pan Am.
I don't really feel much of a spark with a lot of these romance characters. Me, Hanako at Imbus. The other lady call me yet? No. I'm just gonna drive. Oh, let me go to a Ripper dock. River dock here. I want to drive back to the city since I need to wait for some calls anyways. Oh yeah, I saw, I think someone yesterday was saying the reason that they don't have a lot of quests where you get more involved in the politics, like I was using the mayor election as an example, they were like, well, it's because the story is V's just a random merc, and the point of the story is them trying to tell you that he can't have that much influence in the war because at the end nothing matters and the corporals is taking over everything and everything you do doesn't matter. But I'm like, are you saying that the lack of content and depth is because they did that as trying to reinforce the theme, or is it because they were crunched and didn't have enough time? Yeah, I was like, that sounds like cope. Because it's really easy to come up with some examples of how you can get directly involved and still have your actions mean nothing in the end. For example, fuck it, I'll write the quest line for you. You get involved in a mayor elect. You choose the guy that's not the mayor deputy, so the other mayor, who you want to side with because his morality is based on being anti-corpo or whatever. So you expose the other one for being very corporate influenced. The other guy gets elected democratically by the civilians, whatever, and then he wins the election, blah, blah, blah. You see to it to the end. And then over time, you can snoop in his computer and you start reading emails of Arasaka emailing him, or like his contact with Arasaka going like, basically like insinuating that Arasaka is dipping their hands into him and kind of threatening him to comply or he will lose his position. Like, boom, there you go. That's one way for you to get involved, but then also telling the theme of no matter what you do, it won't matter because Corpa have stronger pull. Like, boom. Yeah, that's like, okay, like, is it cope or is it the intention? If it's the intention, there's better ways to go about it. So that's why I think it's cope. Rogue texted? Okay. Yeah, I think it's cope. Because while that is a secondary theme, it wasn't elaborated on very well. Okay. Yeah, I did the nailing on the cross mission. Of course, having power doesn't really matter or not because it potentially blackwall AI. Yeah, but the point people were coping with like is oh well, V doesn't actually get super involved with the world-changing events because he's just a merc, and the story they're trying to tell you is that nothing you do matters. But I'm like, you know, there's better ways to tell that other than cut content, right? I literally just gave a very specific example of how we can do that. No, I didn't do the mayor mission yet. Does anyone lay siege in this game? Not really. But, you know, I think in the next, like, 15 years, there was plenty of, look how that ended. Yeah, and I think that's kind of, it actually helps the argument. It's like, you can be super involved and still have it mean nothing at the end. It's just, don't use that as a coping, don't use that theme as a cope for why the game didn't go as in depth as it should have. Anyways, as I was saying, I think they set up the world really well though, if they want to make a second Cyberpunk game and not be held to such an insane standard because of the hype and everything. It would do pretty well if they really pussy max the writing. I think if they make a second Cyberpunk game, they have a really good base for it. They're going to a new city and Cyberpunk's to a clean state. Well, it doesn't have to be a super clean state because they already established a lot of the world lore and why it is the way it is. So I would assume probably still have very similar themes and it would still be good. They just need to hopefully just lock in for the writing. Yeah, I think it has good potential. The whole market for us will get some hands. Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's freaking cope, dude. Did they confirm? They are confirming there's a second game? Well, I hope they take their time with it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think one of the reasons why this one ended up falling short was because of the insane hype and expectations people had for it, plus the crunch, so they weren't able to take their time with a lot of things that they would have preferred to, because it was like, release it, release it, release it, release it. But hopefully, when Witcher 4 comes out, they can just kind of chill out and just make the game that they want to make instead of having to release something half-finished. I just fixed the crafting system. Yeah, not gonna lie, I haven't even bothered with it. Like, it seems like a very, very small thing that doesn't really matter. What is it? The texts with River are so ooh-woo. XD. Wait, fishing for deets? Fishing for goss. Yeah, I did the human milking mission. Wait, my marker disappeared. Did River turn me down? No, I didn't hit on him. I think the world is interesting enough for them to do whatever they want with it, like stories, comics, shorts. They did do an anime. But they need to put more sauce in the writing of game side. Did you know that every few minutes Bowser comes to the Super Mario Cafe world and lays siege? And you have to take out a plate for him to poop on?
Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
Tried to flatline me. Johnny did.
What?
What can I do to suppress him? You know, avoid my murder.
Well, long as you don't give him control, can't do too much harm. Of course, that won't necessarily be possible after some time.
And what then?
What do you say we don't let things get that far? Find a way to get rid of Silverhand, and fast.
Why am I reliving Johnny's memories?
You two share a brain now. He has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. Likewise, you've got a glimpse into his. After a while, won't even know whose is whose.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
I got a little more. Wow. I think if you voice your criticisms in a reasonable way of how a game can be improved and someone's knee-jerk reaction is to get offended, I think you can kind of tell what kind of person they are. I mean, it's like that IGN review meme. It's, if they say a game is 7 out of 10 or 8 out of 10, people get really mad. Not that IGN is like a bastion of reviews, but still, people think 7 out of 10 is bad, or like 8 out of 10 is bad. And then when you say something is 7 out of 10, some people get really freaking pissed. No, I haven't gone full Gronk Chrome. Yeah, I think, I mean, if we use IGN as a scale, something under a 5 means it was like almost unplayable. But I was talking about how yesterday, not talking about IGN, I was talking about yesterday how, for my standard, because I have really high standards, if I say a game is 7 out of 10, and I talk about how it could be a 10 out of 10, that plus 3, is what I'm talking about how it could be improved. And then someone who thinks the game is a 10 out of 10, and that I think is 7 out of 10, and I'm like, well, this is how it could be a plus 3, so a 10 out of 10. And then to them, that would be a 10 plus 3, so that would make it a 13 out of 10. There is no reason to get upset at that I am telling you how a game that you think is a 10 out of 10 can be a 13 out of 10. You know what I mean? There's really no reason to get super duper upset at it. Unless you did not understand. Like, you're lacking understanding of how that 3 actually improves the game because you just don't get it. Because I don't know why, I don't know like what about what I've said about this game is super controversial. And I think people that like, there have been game reviewers that have described the exact same thing, is that the quests could have been more in depth. Rod, why are you justifying your opinion? I'm gonna assume you're not past the bell curve. And if you don't know what I mean, that's okay. I know.
V? Got to the bottom of Ebonica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
Big Chungus.
Why are these docks called Ebonica? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
Meaning you found Grayson? You really got an in with Smasher.
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
Did Judy's person talk to me yet? I'm still waiting for her call. Okay. Still hasn't called.
Sure, no problem.
The news reporter? No. Judy's quest. Yeah, there's also like subjective and objective 10 out of 10s in your heart. Like, to me, Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2,
That's something for her.
personally, I would say it's a 10, but like, realistically, it's like an 8, because the gameplay is not crazy.
It seems you start incomplete info again, the bitch.
V? Crispin Wayland. He's helping us.
It's
I hear you're haunting Smasher.
like applying how much you personally like it. That's why when people ask you what's a 10 out of 10 game, it's like, well, I can't exactly answer it because are you stupid or smart enough to understand the personal addition, the personal bonus adding to the score?
I got something I gotta do first.
Make it quick.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Yeah, and 10 doesn't mean perfect. I mean, totally different topic, but it's like if people ask you, are you an extrovert or introvert? I don't know. I just don't think it's that easy to answer because I have to explain a couple of times so that you fully understand what I mean. But if you don't understand what I mean or you don't care to understand what I mean and then you take it in a wrong way and misunderstand what I mean, then I don't even want to bother answering the question.
Grayson at home when you stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
Got you a little something.
Try it out.
So the part, no, I understand they have the right to disagree, but my point is saying, if someone asks me for a 10 out of 10, I'm like, okay, my 10 out of 10 is this because of this, is it, but then I know that it's not actually 10 out of 10 because there's flaws in it, so technically it's like an 8 out of 10, but then to me it's a 10 out of blah, blah, blah. Or they're gonna be like, it's like, do you want to go the extra mile to effort to explain that, or do you just want to say this is a 10 out of 10, and then they're like, oh, you think that's a 10 out of 10, but this part is so janky, and you're like, okay, yeah, it's like personal 10 out of 10, blah, 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 and then you have to start specifying that, and you're like, okay, I don't really want to feel like specifying that. So I'm just not even gonna answer the question, I'm just gonna be like, I think this was pretty good, and not use a numerical scale, because then people get misunderstanding, because it's too hard to explain things like that in just like, without elaborating. There's a spill on my keyboard.
Is this Johnny's jacket? Oh, with me wearing it.
Yeah, the
I'm sure
word
he won't
economy
confuse us.
versus giving a fuck economy.
Thanks. A replica. Made to order. Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Thanks.
Jump in.
Finally looking half decent.
Oh, I just noticed it has the same collar. Same collar style as David's.
What
Things
Johnny say
flappy.
about me? No, you two talk all the time.
Davis. Davis Martin. He said you're the best. Actually.
Oh, Johnny talks about himself mostly.
Right.
It's a little weird he didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I know. You sure you're up for this?
What? You getting cold feet?
No, just... I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair.
Hey, that's the Valentino rock stud bracelet.
We'll get back to that, I guess. Okay, here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
You know where their data term is? How exactly?
Set up the buy myself. Athena D3, external database.
Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom.
Work for anybody, long as it's on my terms.
See, I missed a lot these last 50 years.
Ready?
No, I just have one question. If you're a construction worker, why do you even still need a construction hat? Just get a chrome dome implant so you don't have to show up with a hat anymore.
Okay, we can start.
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
And in the meantime, we do what?
Wait and watch.
Who's gonna pay for it? The company? Because maybe it's cheaper?
Okay, good as it's gonna get.
Then they don't get sued? Oh, you're right, they don't have unions.
Maelstrom's got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come on.
Oh my god, my back hurts looking at that.
Cover her.
Holy shit! That's how you know you're getting old.
Got an idea. Wait a sec, then follow me.
Hello.
Can you open it?
Okay.
Yeah, I can press F.
Watch it now. See 'em all?
Why do I hear a whale?
Get to the data term quietly.
Stiff whale lord, save me.
Eyes almost on you. Stay hidden.
The fuck? I don't have any points in strength. I guess that wasn't strength. Oh shit. Can I turn that light off? Is this the coveted stealth gameplay?
Alright, we got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Nah, knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up. Over there, to the right.
Who's he?
There she is. The Ebonique.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go. Careful, they'll see you.
Kinda hard to believe he's got a hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign or something?
Stealth.
Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny.
That too.
Stealth is just crouch walking.
Eyes almost on you. Stay hidden.
Maybe I should.
Hear
Oh
that?
shit.
Grayson.
Wait, how did he see me?
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun. Valorian 3516. signature sound, I'd know it anyway.
Wasn't I behind this?
Knocking it out alive!
Grab the gun.
Come here, you!
Not yours, I don't think.
Johnny's gun.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
I'd start talking if I were you. Your wound looks pizza wreck awful, and I don't see anyone around who could help.
Pizza wreck?
But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder.
Pizza red. You ever see like gore photos and it looks like it's like just a mush of red and yellow and like greasy, shiny entrails?
Whose crack did she have to lick to?
Whose crack did you lick, Rogue?
What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gong thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think
I
you
want
know
pizza.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
Gonna lead us to Smasher, ass face.
Maybe I should get some pizza.
Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not interested in Silverhand.
I'm trying to smash.
What happened to him?
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Silverhand's iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done.
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop?
Yeah.
Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss, neurons scorched by Soul Killer?
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there.
We'll find his skeleton?
Northbound, then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared silver arm.
Finish it.
Let's end this quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right?
More like he's into me.
Something.
What is it?
You got lucky today.
Turning soft on me, V.
What I promised. In the container. On that Goliath over there.
Yeah, what's inside?
You'll see. Got the access card right here. Take it.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, isn't it his car? You can't, it doesn't let you blast him. Wow. I'm running out of weight. Can I upgrade this? Noge. Is this the knife I have? No, the one I have is not upgradable.
This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck, V.
Look at the minimap, it looks like a water bottle.
To Johnny, this is more than a 50-year-old grudge.
Really? Like, what is it?
It's about you. He wanted to do this with you.
What, to cheer me up? Didn't work.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us?
I mean, what happened to you?
Stay. I'm out.
Well, you're not at all curious?
Did you sell him out for immunity? She did.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Gotta get that container down somehow. If there's something of mine in there, I want it back.
Okay. I'm looking for the control panel.
Brr. I wish you could still kill him. Hold on, let me try this. There we go. Wah. Owned.
There it is.
Noob down.
Oh, see what we got here. I think I know what it is. Take that rag off it.
Okay.
My ride.
Some stuff away.
Hop in. I'll even let you drive.
Really? What does that say?
Purrs like a dream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's no Kevin Square.
Let's go see where they fucking planted my ass.
I never realized the thing between you and Rogue was that serious.
Damn right it was serious. When we met up, someone always died.
How so very romantic. Definitely your style.
There was always something going on. She had to get.
Okay, that person ran into my car.
Music, that is, was never run of the mill. Although did try to take her to see a flick once. And nothing came of it, as usual.
Yeah, that was on them.
Far now.
Huh, worse than I thought.
I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna get a garlic cheese naan! No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
Okay, gotta be around here somewhere.
I shouldn't.
Can't believe they bothered to try.
Oh, should I? Oh, let me do a coin flip. Wait. Coin flip simulator. If it's heads, I get a garlic cheese naan. Flip it. Oh. Oh, God. Never mind, I can't. They're closed. I have to pee.
Spinning.
I was petting Punchy. But I don't like him.
It's better than the junkyard where I landed.
Shut up! Yelling at me. Shut up.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
I'm going to take his skin off and taxidermy him and turn him into a nightstand. And put it in John's room.
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
We'll figure something out.
JS.
Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
The guy who saved my life. Terrorist and raging asshole. What would V say? V would probably say either this or this.
The guy who saved my life.
V, you don't know how much I want that to be true.
They have a tsundere relationship.
Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was.
I like the song.
But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
What song is this? Okay, I really want to say this too, but hit him with the butt, you know? But I think this will. Oh, it does? Does it hit the butt?
No, Johnny, you fucked that up too.
And then go like butt.
You used me. Lied to me.
Hit him with the butt.
I can't trust you at all.
Is it too late to ask for a second chance?
What do you want from me?
Yeah, there's the butt. Here's the butt.
I thought were my friends.
Yes.
They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts. At least so it seemed. Till now.
It's not hate, just had enough. As second chances go, this is your last. I want to say both. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I want to say this is your last second chance, but I never hated you. I just had you were just a jackass. But you can't say both because this is a part where you have to meta games like what choice actually means something else that you have to pick, you know what I mean?
Okay. But as second chances go, this is your last. I refuse to be that naive.
I'll try damned hard. Johnny Silverhand, relentless rocker boy who never gives up.
V. First among suckers.
Shame we didn't talk like this earlier.
It's too bad we didn't talk like this earlier. Would have made things easier.
Never found the right moment. Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things. I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Secret ending dodge? Whatever.
Rogue.
Let's watch it on
Carrie,
YouTube.
Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Come on. You already have.
True that. You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies.
Is it just this dialogue?
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night.
It's already dodged?
Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same?
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
Wait, enemies to lovers. The song is called Johnny's Grave. Let me find this. Johnny's Grave. Cyberpunk. Yeah, this one. Pretty sure after the nah fucked it up, you unlock the secret ending. I guess we'll see. If I don't get it, I'll just watch it. Call Rogue and ask her out. Oh.
V.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking? Or is it you?
Johnny, you're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife. Pick you up.
Sick drift. You can put the code for the ending too, which is what you did. Or you could just watch it on YouTube, or Gandalf could have just teleported Mount Doom into the Shire. Gandalf? Not possible. Okay, what about teleporting Frodo to the Shire? Is that one okay? Damn, Gandalf fact-checked my ass. No, I can't do that.
That a compliment?
You look different.
Ooh, wait, she changed her nail color. It was black.
Third time around.
It was black when we just drove to the shipyard earlier. She during the day she was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna get my nails done," and change her jacket. Well, change her outfit is whatever. She painted her nails.
We going?
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
I'm just the driver.
You look... Wow.
Wait, is Johnny watching me
Johnny's
flirt
wow? Or
with
yours?
his girl?
When's he gonna show?
I'm just the driver.
I'm just your driver.
See, you keep him on a short leash. Wise beyond your years. This Johnny's Porsche?
Wait.
Where'd you get it?
That's what was in the container. The one
Does
Grayson
it
was
automatically use this car if you have it?
Okay. Got a lot of memories in this car.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Almost fucking wrecked it.
Pixel Cloud, your favorite place?
Once, probably. Haven't been there in ages. Drive-ins went out of style a century ago. But Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
Sounds like a prime place for a date.
Is it automatic? I don't know. I was driving it already, so I'm not sure.
A million years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Arasaka HQ.
I find the handling on this one better than the drift car, but I guess that one's for drifting.
All right, V.
Yeah, it has way nicer handling.
For real.
Meaning?
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior motive. So what's in play this
All wrong
time?
way.
Johnny's changed. He
Fuck.
really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
Right.
Is it true I would play all GTA since 3 on stream? I already did.
A selfless
Like
Johnny Silver.
last year?
Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
Ah shit, here we go again. Is it on YouTube? Yeah. Oops. You picked the wrong house, fool. That was funny. That guy was funny. To number 9.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
It really has been years.
It's closed?
Managed to shut the whole thing down.
V, try to get inside.
Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
All right. Do your thing. I'll watch.
Oh, I gotta set it all up for him, huh? That must be old. Penis scam alert! Do not click on any emails with ads for penis enlargement nanogel. It's a scam. Fuck!
Okay, gotta be the past, this.
Guess we really are going to the movies.
I just applied it. What?
All right, let's go.
Well done. Try and get the projector
There's a
started.
quest about that? Where do I
I'll
find
get
the
us
penis
seats.
enlargement quest?
Sure thing.
Exactly where I was supposed to take her 50-odd years ago. Right, let's go check the projector. Entrance is over here.
There's a ghost!
Okay, looks like I found the projector. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running.
A Song of Ice and Chrome. Wow. 2069. He finally finishes writing God of Game Throne.
To see. Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about.
This still
Just want
works?
some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido will give you that.
Thanks, V.
Don't mention it. Just this time, don't go roaming around town. And no tattoos. And don't clean out my crib.
Where is that tattoo that he got? I don't see it. The Billy Goat?
All right, V, run along. I'll take it from here.
Have fun, you crazy kids.
Yeah, that was wet.
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
It's on his arm? What the fuck? That's Senator Armstrong. And the other guy. Oh, hello. I forgot.
This how you imagine this evening going?
Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch a movie. Never imagined they'd change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
Okay, oh my god, a Hunger Game, Katniss and Peeta.
Sure, lured you to the movies so we could bang, by the way. It's technically a possibility, you know.
Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
What?
Yeah, I do carry.
Huh?
I mean, guy deserves
it. I tried to quick save and said no.
Fucking hell, Johnny. I was being serious.
Hey. What's this?
Nothing, it's just... had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
Think you might be hiding something from me.
Johnny, there's a heap of things I'm hiding from you. But all we got's this one night.
Wait, but I want to be a virgin. Do I have to?
Johnny.
Technically, it's not me.
It's more than I ever could have asked for. Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body, but I'm here.
Thanks, Yesalian. Wait, they're not gonna have sex, are they?
Johnny, I can't.
Oh, thank God.
It's not right.
I understand.
No, you don't. Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same Rogue.
Oh, virginity saved.
Actually managed to find myself
I didn't want Johnny to be sad.
Rogue. Fuck.
Virginity saved. Hello.
Rogue's gone.
Yep.
You fought. What about?
Got no idea. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Are you stupid? What do you mean she literally told you what it was about? It's not the same. The fuck?
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson? How they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there.
Wait, now you're gonna go
was a
fuck
turd
Carrie?
wrapped in crate paper.
Oh. Jeez. Hey, my car is gone. Me, Hanako at Embers. God. Still waiting for Judy's call. Where's my car?
This ought to work.
Well, so why are we here exactly?
Heard Carrie got himself a buck a mansion here. Done well.
Oh, wow.
Where do you hear anything about Carrie?
In and about town. Scream sheets are full of shit about him. Oh, right. You weren't around.
Mm-hmm. Your big night out. So what? Want to pay him a visit?
Yep. Seems as good a time as any.
So I gotta hit Carrie's digs, look around, critique the drapes?
Know what they're writing about him? He's depressed, attempted suicide.
What, really worried he wants to hurt himself?
Who knows? Either way, could give him some pointers.
Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again.
Chat, is this game good? You got it when you first had fun and having places to revisit it. Okay, what you need to do is you need to go. Okay, follow these instructions really closely. Okay, go to the subreddit r/cyberpunk. Post a picture of the Steam store page of Cyberpunk. Title, hey guys, thinking about picking this game up. Any tips or any recommendations? Should I get into this game? And then hit post. And then sit and wait.
It's another furlough for good behavior.
What was that about attempted suicide?
Amateur hour. Didn't even cobble together the right audience. Tried to put a bullet through his skull in his room. Bodyguard took his gun like candy from a baby.
Could just be the rumor mill.
Sure, could. But I want to know.
Is there any tits or any tips? Any tips? Got one right here.
Okay, but I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing.
How you plan to tell him it's you? Could be dealing with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time to mess with his head.
V-Care was always dealing with personal shit. That's why, in spite of everything else, we got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things first. We gotta get into that house.
Okay. Just let me know when you want to take the wheel.
The big ass. Holy shit, that's a big door.
Fugly as seafood barf.
It's too
It was
open.
expensive, at least.
It's so
Something's
messy.
gotta justify this level of tacky. Oh, fuck. Cookie cutter crap straight from a catalog. Doubt Carrie picked this. Always ate out. Always.
Okay.
Okay. Even I know that one.
An oldie but a goodie.
Okay.
What's...
Old single we put out. No idea why Carrie hoards shit like that.
Wait, take a puff.
Ah, beautiful butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai.
Can I steal this?
Probably the only actual necessity in this whole pad.
Damn, he hates it. It's just too open. Maybe he's dead somewhere already. Oh, there he is.
Bet he sits here and
Nope.
thinks, the fuck I need all this shit for?
Depressed artist. Mask the otherwise pedestrian quality of his musical talent. He's pedestrian.
The hell's this freak tech?
Oh, he was flopping. Where is this guy?
Wicked bad collection.
Well, now I am impressed. Played a few of these myself back in our samurai days.
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me.
Do we go in?
Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there.
Okay. Immediately wants to
Drop one
fuck
of
him.
Missy's special pills. Let's go.
Gets turned down for sex with Rogue. Immediately wants to go fuck a Carrie. Mmm.
Oh, feels so much better. Now let's see which are up for show and which are actually strummable.
Who the fuck?
Keep playing.
Okay.
All right.
Isn't he supposed to look way older?
Carrie?
No.
Well, how come Rogue looks older?
That's some fucking joke. Hang on. What did Silverhand tell me before he died?
Visit test. Could we just play you another song?
Answer me.
Told you to leave Samurai. Go your own way. Clearly I was right, as I often am.
Johnny fucking Silverhand.
He's a bit blurry.
Fuck. I mean, how?
Surprise.
Motherfucker!
Fuck.
Okay, weren't expecting me. I get it.
Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that. So you changed a bit. Sporting a new style, trying to stay
He's a bit blurry.
Not looking all bad yourself, either.
Shit. Johnny. Oh, man. I need a drink. All right. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife?
Long as you tell me what you got in your throat.
Always did complain I couldn't carry a tune.
Nice place.
Ain't seen much of it yet.
I mean, sometimes it happens. Sometimes
Moved
it
in
doesn't.
after the fourth album came
Oh, his
out.
legs are really thin.
All sold well, apparently.
Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start.
Who'd you sign with?
Shit. With Arasaka.
What?
Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
And who'd you really sign with?
MSM Records.
Another pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down with me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
Live here all
How do
by
I
your
drink?
lonesome?
Let me drink.
Nah,
Oop.
got my cook, Ariel, but he's off today. Miguel... What am I... Not your biz, June. Sit down. Start talking.
Is his dick and balls out? No, he's got underwear on.
Steel yourself for a long story.
I just really want it to be tragic. Sad as all fuck over all those years. Cause if I hear you spent them with the nomads, open road, wind in your hair.
Oh, he's spreading.
Cool and relaxed in orbit. And now you've just popped by to shit all over my life? Well, I'ma lose my damn mind.
Listen, judge for yourself.
Oh, fuck. Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh, and played absolute tripe.
At least Danny was happy.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Luis, the ex-wife.
The what? Huh, you're kidding. How long did it last?
Too long. But don't worry, it worked out well. For her. Gave her my house in Tokyo, cars.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know. Could do one gig. Play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about.
All right, let's do it.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a sec. I'll go after Henry and Denny.
I'm not there. Figure it out with V.
Sure. You two get along?
Sure. Kid loves me.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay.
How am I?
We should tell that one guy in that one stand in front of the ramen shop. In that one little area.
Johnny, you okay?
No.
Ah, so you must be V. Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest. Don't worry about a thing.
The hell is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance.
I mean, I guess.
Okay, calling Nancy.
Fuck yeah, nice.
Nancy Hartley.
Nancy? Bess? Bess Isis?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54 News, how can I help?
Want to talk to Bess?
She's not here.
Calling from Carrie Uridine's residence.
Cool. But Bess still isn't here. She was supposed to be back 2 days ago.
She dead?
Went to the Totentons to shoot some stuff, story on Maelstrom. Call back next week or just watch the news. If anything happens to her, I'll be the first to cover it.
Got a bad feeling, V. Think we better head to the Taunton tent.
Taunton Tans. I'm waking up. Oh, he won't let me. Oh, the gate's open now. I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones. Enough to make the system grow. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm radioactive. Radioactive. Whoa, whoa.
Fuck, all starting to come together. No media would ever go for the Taunton tents. Except Nancy.
Where the bodies hit the floor. Hey. Nothing happened.
I'm so sorry.
Hello.
Like your style. Minimalist. Used to have chrome just like that. Start moving. Too? Fuck yeah. Third floor. Press the button. Well, my fingers are numb.
Are these people crackheads?
Hear that? Tinnitus today. Alright, guys. This one I like.
Chrome heads. Chrome domes.
You'll blend in, no problem.
No. Not another Totentans. You.
Again.
Oh, it's Dum Dum.
Alone this time, huh? No punk-ass amigo
I
today?
haven't seen him in a
One more word
while.
about him, and I stamp you out like a roach. Got it?
Got it.
Feels like I know this guy. Why?
Where'd you get your chompers done?
Ah, shit. Forgot you had seen this beauts yet. You know the before, now you see the after. What do you think?
Want to say twinsies?
Nah, you look gonk as fuck.
What? You don't think I should get some?
Looking for Beth's ISIS. N54 News. Know she's here.
She is, but she's busy. Talking to Royce.
Yeah, let him live.
To bother him.
Oh, I'll do the bothering. Lead the way.
Come on, then.
Hello.
Royce remember me fondly?
Dunno. Hasn't mentioned you.
Royce and Bess getting on all right?
Yeah, they should have let you romance Dum Dum.
She ain't too bright. Royce is being real fucking patient with her.
How'd you get him to agree to talk?
Don't think anyone ever asked him about music. Not serious like. And Royce likes being taken serious.
How do you dance at the club? Is this how? I'm studying so I can mimic the movement and blend in with my environment. Violent shaking?
Buzz, grit, distortion. That's what it's about. Feel it rumble in your gut, pulse in your teeth. It's music you chew up and shit out.
Just drink and wobble around.
This is feed or food, remember?
Maybe. All the fucking meat faces look the same to me.
Can this wait? I still have a couple of questions.
So you think you got all you need? You wanted half an hour of my time, we're on day 3.
That's Nancy, all right.
Went for a cruise on the Ebonique the other day. Your turf, right?
Yeah. My people gave you a tour of the docks?
Seemed a little busy. Might want to think about a better system than an old Athena 3.
Already pissing me off. What's worse, he might be right.
Didn't have you pegged for a music geek.
But you know everything else about me, right?
Hello.
Got some biz with Bez.
I don't know him.
Carrie Uridine sent me.
Ah, Uridine, of course. Where would you put him on the musical
You know what
map?
happens when you filter all the pulp and shit out of juice? Gets clean, smooth, soft, flies off the shelves in corpo supermarkets. And what's it look like? Piss. That's what. That's about where I'd put rocker boy music. Now get the fuck out, both of you. Wasted enough time.
Come on, we'll scan you the way out.
Give us a minute.
Hello.
I don't know what Carrie wants, but it's not gonna happen if I don't get out of here in one piece.
Damn, she's old.
Shouldn't have
Lean.
messed with Maelstrom. Don't know how you got them to let you in, but they're gonna scan every damn file before you take one step out. And assuming they won't like what they see,
You gonna lecture me or help me get out of here?
All right, you gotta get her out of this.
let me copy the data and get it out.
They'll want to scan you too. Not as dumb as they look.
Not about to do
He's wearing
anything
a
to draw any
GoPro.
notice.
Okay, here.
Hello.
Got it. Delete yours, then try and distract them. I'll sneak out.
Okay, try the window, guy's bathroom.
That easy?
Then circle around the back. There's a sort of balcony there.
Wait, what
I'll
happens
meet you
if
by
these
the
guys were
elevator.
dead? Then what?
On my way out. Go ahead, scan my stuff.
All right, sit down. Someone will come by.
Gotta be kidding me. Thought that was
Would you look at that? She plant grimy.
Had time, knows the place.
Had practice too. Most of
And
our
there's a
geeks
different
left
one?
via
Oh.
the window. Had to. Views to die for.
Who left town?
Cause he did.
in your body bag.
Can I just jump down? Oh, mama.
Come on. You can ask him yourself. He's sitting in the lounge, looking all kinds of fucked up.
Am I allowed to be here?
All right, let's find that elevator.
Damn, they don't even give a hoot. Run! Wait, that's so far.
All right, let's find that elevator.
Did I knock this person out? Standing in a weird spot. I can't knock him out from the side.
All right, let's find that elevator.
Don't fuck with me, ass.
I killed them. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, if one person dies, right? Where's the elevator? Is this an elevator? Some of you may die.
Come on!
If you like the song, search for Polo. Oh no, I don't. I'm okay.
Ugh, you're here. Fuck. Why is this elevator so damn slow? Got my car downstairs. Got everything?
Yep. Send you the files in a sec.
Wonder how that other thing's going. Carrie, Henry, and Denny.
You still in touch
But
with
yeah, they all
besides
ended
Carrie?
Y. Johnny, Carrie, Denny, Henry.
Huh. Now she's an actress too.
Hello? You silly doggy.
Come on, car's just outside the entrance.
Was asking about Samurai.
How old are you, kid? That's ancient history. Nobody gives a shit about samurai these days. Believe me, I'd know.
They're a Kia.
Once in a while, news slows to a trickle, so I try to push through some nonsense about Silverhand. Where's Johnny? What actually happened in Arasaka Tower? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Could have been worse.
Yeah, I was
That's what you
like,
gotta say.
is this her decal?
Souvenirs. I'm headed straight back to the editing room. Wanna talk? Gotta come with me.
Clunker like
Alright.
this. Hope it gets us there in one piece.
Alright, so what's Carrie want?
Wants to bring back Samurai. One
No,
day,
it's not the
one
DLC.
night.
There is no
I think that
samurai
one just
without
played out
Silverhand.
differently. Cause I had those guys alive.
I'll play for Johnny.
You.
Let's just say Silverhand was more visionary.
Does Galaga ever shut
got
the
this.
fuck up? No, they need a yapper in every
Well,
game.
If you got Carrie on board, what's in it for me?
Looking good, Joker!
A reunion with some old friends.
Ah, come on.
Ah, someone's
Carrie and Johnny
lowering
were
the property
friends.
value.
That's it. We just floated around, sometimes got in their way.
So what do you want? An interview with Carrie?
Huh. Could write that myself, straight out of my ass. I'd want access to all his industry contacts, associates.
Not a problem. Not as far as I can see.
Yeah, her eye was tweaking a little bit there.
We're here. Hop out.
All right, so, the concert?
Tell Carrie I'll put it together. Be in touch.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, damn, she fucking got out of that car so fast.
Went pretty damn well. Now call Carrie.
Okay.
Hey, so how'd it go? Talk to Nancy?
Yep, she agreed. Even said
Carrie
she
looks like that, like the male employee at Sephora.
Awesome.
managed to contact Henry or Denny?
Just Henry so far. Dragged him out of rehab. Great story, actually. Henry didn't know Denny's been in Night City all this time. On his way over to see her now. Gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
What, me too?
Denny's?
Why?
Let me get an orange
Play with us,
juice.
aren't you? Gotta meet the others. Send you the address.
Wait, is this a side quest? I thought this was the main quest. Because you and Johnny need to like jack off together. I still need to call. Yeah, Judy's not calling me for some reason. Why is she not calling me? How do you activate overclock? She thinks I'm weird? Oh, jeez. Where's my freaking car? What if her thing is bugged? Because I've been doing a bunch of quests and she hasn't. Oh, the E to overclock. Oh Lord, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, there she is.
Hey, B. Michael called. Before sundown, out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
See you then.
Smoke some crack before driving.
God damn it! Suspect's vehicle has been located.
Oh, did I hit somebody? My bad.
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity.
I've done DLC? No. How long is it? How long the DLC? 15 hours? I'm spitting out. I'm just... Idris Elba. I just need to do main mission. Are there good side quests that are worth doing in it? All side quests are good? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe after I do this rocking thing and then... Oh, mama! And then the Judy quest, and then I'll go sniff. I'm spinning. Wait, where's the penis quest? Is this Grimes? Why can't I turn this shit off? Oh, thank God. No! Get me out of this fucking car.
Ugh. See those?
Oh, what happened here?
She must have been renovating. Henry must have borrowed the truck. Gonk always was good at improvising. Maybe they're home. Try the intercom.
She's the goat. Yeah, at mating with strange men. I don't know why I hacked that. I just needed to use it.
Right then. Guess we keep looking.
Oh, Songbird? Indie movie girl protagonist? Hello? Camera controlling. Well, this is the only one I can use. Maybe there's a ceiling.
You fucking god!
Hoo boy.
Danny,
Sounds sadly familiar.
doing here? This your backup? Problem. In case you forgot why the hell you came here in the first place?
Hello?
Carrie sent me. It's about the concert.
Holy!
What concert? Why isn't he here talking to me?
We're bringing back Samurai. One night only.
That's what he wants to get the crew together for? Sweet, but no fucking way. Not about to play with this shit stain.
Danny!
No, no way. Either him or me. Choose.
Her.
Danny digs in her heels. We're done.
How's it going?
Like shit, man. Danny wants me out of the gig.
Her.
And we already agreed on everything.
What? Carrie's paying you? That's what this is about? Fuck. It's all fucking great. So you get him away from me and get the fuck off my lawn.
Don't make me choose.
You out of your fucking mind with the pool? You knew Carrie wanted to get Danny to play with us.
Just wanted to clear the air.
Fucking Preem.
Let's just play with
About to run
Denny.
completely out of patience.
Pretty sure it's your call.
Fuck really pisses me off. Denny's on a control kick, setting conditions. On the other hand, Henry's got scop for brains. Can't trust him.
Thanks. Real helpful.
Let's go with...
Maybe if someone would tell me what happened.
Are you blind? Fucker filled my pool with cement.
Maybe he had a good reason.
Really?
Yeah, why?
A reason?
Why did he do that? He said...
You out of your fucking mind with the pool? You knew Carrie wanted to get Danny to play with us.
Just wanted to clear the air.
Fucking
What the fuck does that mean?
Ugh, if we gotta choose, let's play with Danny.
Fuck, Carrie? Seriously? She's the one making a big deal out of this, not me.
Listen, I'll get you.
You know what, Carrie? Fuck you. Good thing Silverhand isn't here to see this.
You done? Get out. All right, what about Nancy?
We made contact. She's gonna set it all up and let us know. See you at the show.
Fuck. Now I gotta find someone to clean this up.
What the fuck did he fill this pool of cement for?
Except wait for Nancy to call.
Can I have his car? I don't want the bat. Thanks, Delvin. Take it. I don't want it. Take it. I don't fucking want it. I'm not gonna use it. Sell it. I don't need it. You have to take it. I don't fucking want it. Now I'm gonna get the bat ending. I don't want the bat. It's the bat! Oh god, I wanted to avoid hitting the police or they're gonna deport my ass. Super took 7 hours to build a PC? Wow, that's impressive. That's how long I took to, when I built my first PC at the age of like 13. Thanks, Clear Bully. He took 40 minutes to put the RAM in? Why? Was he too weak to put it in? Because it just clicks in. It takes 2 hours to figure out what's wrong. You literally just consult the motherboard manual. Everything you need to know is in there, pretty much. I remember that. The manual is the holy Bible.
Hey, V. You ready?
So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
And Maiko? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Well, I accidentally bent the CPU pins and then I bent it back with the tweezer. Put it in and the computer worked until I replaced it.
All right, we going in?
So like 4 years, 5 years?
Let's do this.
Use a magnifying glass and tweezers.
To eradicating the district's criminal presence. Today's final story is an unwelcome one for pet owners. The canine ownership tax
I already watched
increased
this.
to €1,000 per dog per month. Similarly,
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Thank you for tuning in to the N54 local.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking.
The pin is the pin in the CPU. I think. Pretty sure it was. Follow Judy.
Got a jack into the panel on the other side.
Can I kill everybody here?
Can you take him out?
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Swag. He was one day from
What then?
retirement.
Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
It seems a near guarantee that closer ties with the Union would help to get this city's security back on the right track. Stay tuned for more details after the break.
How's the sitch? We're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
We're all set.
Mr. Stud.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
On my mark. Go!
I told you, I have shit tons of work. No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
Love you too.
He has a loved one cooking dinner for him at home. I don't want to kill him. His mom, yeah, that's a loved one.
They punched the alarm.
Not if I... Got anything to say about it?
I smell a rat.
We are chick. That's pretty stealthy.
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Floor's clear. I killed them. I killed them all.
Yippee! Good job!
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
Was hoping you'd make less trouble getting here.
Oh, sorry.
Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues. It'd be game over otherwise.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This
Fuck
one's
off,
a real
Johnny.
charmer, too.
Could have called off the guards, you know. Would have been quicker, simpler.
I don't have that kind of authority. Yet.
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing
That's our
at?
target. Hiromi Sato.
What are they watching?
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Specially selected by yours
So they're
truly.
just jacking off right
The girl's
now?
gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on
I
my
know
face.
the clause. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Maiko, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
A show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience.
Group jack
I
on.
know how this needs
Off.
to play out.
Out.
Better than anyone. You gotta trust me. I've thought this through. Many times.
Meaning you want to replace Hiromi.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that means joining the Tiger Claws.
How the fuck else do you expect me to protect Clouds from other gangs?
Don't like this one.
So I mean, we just have to take her word for it that she would be
Their
better.
little doll revolution is underway.
You can't make her not
Either we
do.
consolidate
All
and
right,
win it
all right.
all, or let everything go to waste.
I mean, you don't really have a choice.
Do you
Seems
think?
like.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Hello.
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
Judy, I can't focus.
With your permission.
What's there to focus on? Over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Dolls of Clouds are declaring their independence. Club will be run by them, and only them.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is run.
Stop this right now.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later. Whereas you will answer for your insolence.
Oh, fuck you, let go! God damn it! Finally!
V, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
I mean, okay. It's probably better to have her as the boss so that at least she runs it better than someone that they put in charge. But I want to see where this goes. I'm just gonna reload later.
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge.
Yeah,
You
she's
turned
right.
Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
I mean, she's right. I just want to see where this leads.
You have no idea how
Can't know that for
valuable my
sure.
time is.
Maybe the lives we cut short will be enough for the Claws. They do profit and loss better than Militech's CEO. They'll see it's not worth it. They wipe their hands of the mocks. Maybe Clouds is due its freedom now.
That's optimistic.
Time to let it go, Maiko.
Get out! Get out now!
All right, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
I mean, that seems kind of naively optimistic. I can't kill her. It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. Yeah, but I think if you let... I mean, ideally, I think I would prefer to have her as the boss and then Judy gets pissed off. But I want to see if something bad does happen. If we do this route, that if they do come after Clouds. I don't want the fucking katana.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street level.
No, I don't care. Killing her doesn't make a difference to me. It's whether or not she takes over and assuming whether or not Tiger Claws actually has consequences.
Fuck. Should have seen that coming. Probably had this planned from the start. Same sec we walked into her office. Jesus, am I a gunk.
Who cares if she was scheming? We did it. That's what matters. Clouds belongs to the dolls now.
You're right. That was the plan all along. And you made it happen. Thank you. See you later, V.
See you around, Judy.
Yeah, I want Judy to... I want the bad ending for her, basically. That's what you get for being fucking naive, you stupid fuck. Idiot! I mean, come on, that's what Michael warned her about. Now she can eat her consequences. idiot! What is it? Wait a day?
The Silverhand days.
What about Henry? Still not on board?
Didn't even try. Not wasting my breath on that dick tip. Well, so...
There's no real good outcome. So what's the outcome for if you let Maiko take over? I love when both endings are bad, but one is slightly worse. Judy gets pissed, but then what happens to the club and the dolls? Clash just kind of stays the same, actually better ending. Yeah, because I'm assuming it's like you're wearing the risk. Would you rather have someone else in charge that you know, but like they may or may not get corrupted down the line, but they seem to be generally okay to good, or go with a route where you take them out, but then they're definitely going to retaliate, and if they retaliate, you're giga fucked. Yeah, so exactly. It's only like not ideal or worse. Let me go this way. If she discussed that she want to do it beforehand, it would be better. You mean if Maiko told Judy that? But then when you meet Maiko, literally in that office when Maiko and Judy talk, Maiko goes like, Judy, you don't fucking get it. You're like too short-sighted. And Judy's like, no, everybody can get along and everyone will be okay. And then Maiko's like, no. So that's why she has to go behind her back to do it. No, Megan. That's why she calls her short-sighted. Yeah, Judy wouldn't have agreed. It was either the Canadian guy or Microsoft didn't end up being a drain, and Maiko does not gain leadership until Tom dies, Roxy gets injured, as Tiger Claw's matter. Yeah, so it's worse if Tiger Claw's coming after them. Let me reread that. Because at least they don't get hurt as bad. Nah. Hello. Wait, what is this? A like supreme?
No one. This job. Sometimes it's hurry up and wait.
Wait. They're basically slaves. Well, even if they're independent, how long do you think someone Giga takes over? And makes them all slaves again anyways. Because they are very small.
Hey, V.
Damn, she looks so fucked up.
Got something for you. Don't know if you know, but once upon a time, this was Silverhand's.
Fuck, Nancy just gets shit done. She just whisper Mikoshi in her ear. We'll be all set.
That's funny.
Deleuze Orphean. Remember that samurai graffiti in Haywood where the bakery used to be?
Uh-huh. Got painted over a while ago, but yeah. Johnny was holding the Orphean there.
That's not from Judy's final mission, yeah.
Where'd you find it? It's like
that makes sense. She would definitely be pissed.
Bought it. Private collection. Always like to have everything down to the last detail.
Gets too obsessed at times, but gotta respect her hustle.
Where's Carrie?
Should be here any minute. Told me you play.
She
really
looks so fucking cool.
Better be true, because there won't be a dress rehearsal.
I'd worry more about Henry's replacement.
Carrie got Drowson from Cutthroat to join us. I know him. Seen him play.
And? He any good?
He's fine. Just fine. You're the mystery dish here.
Pill time. Just be discreet.
And if I start puking blood again...
Don't go making a scene. This is Carrie's big night.
Yeah. See, why is my cock not out?
That's motor.
Ugh. Every time I see my underwear, I'm reminded of what could have been.
There you are. This is Drowson from Cutthroat.
Hey, big fan, huge fan. You too? Got all their albums? I mean, I never
Chill,
dreamed that.
Joan. He's in the same boat as you.
Cock's out for Johnny.
Talk to me. And get that shaking under control. I think my shakes are the same. Or worse.
All right, let's do this.
That's a lot of people. It's because they added children in this game for no reason. No, it's because they're lazy and they are scared of commitment. I think they use the children excuse as a cop-out. Disagree. I'll fight the devs on it. Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's performative, dude. Who gaffed the children? When you're jamming out on the keyboard, it doesn't look as cool as someone jamming out on the drums. Got his mic.
This is fucked up.
What is?
Actually, got pretty nervous for this thing. Felt like I had something to prove. To myself, to you, whoever the fuck. But all I did was have a good time. That's it.
Losers always say that. Just did it to have a good time.
Still think you're better than me?
Damn right I do. But maybe this'll help.
You sure?
Won't play without you. Just wouldn't be the same.
No kissing. That's
See what you're doing
gross.
here. But I still plan on playing.
He's so fine. Go to any local Sephora and find the male employee. That's your carry. Find yourself a carry at your local Sephora.
You want to hear a new... Johnny. Oh. He's gone, isn't he?
On my way. Have fun.
Yeah, but he can still hear you.
Thanks, but not in the mood for hovering tables and voices from beyond the grave right now.
Well, you can't go to a hot topic yet. That's like tier 2.
How's the gig?
Hella preem. Samurai's found its new grove.
Or
Damn shame I had to miss it.
or at a nice like coffee shop where the baristas have colored hair. You'll have the most bomb ass latte of your life.
You shouldn't have, really.
The very gun I tried to shoot Johnny with when he broke into my house.
Meaning, you tried to shoot me.
Yeah. And earlier... And never mind. Cool. Feel like I fell asleep and woke up 50 years later. Back to work then. Take care, V. I'll be in touch.
V, how you feeling? Can't believe that asshole Carrie just up and left you like this.
Hope that's it for last requests. Not sure I can handle anymore.
It is, and I'm starting to regret you agreed to this concert thing.
Huh. Here I thought I'd hear, thank you, V. Said it was important to you. This thing with
I don't
Carrie.
want to kiss him. That's
It was,
weird.
But not more important than you. Carrie's got his life back, whereas we should be worrying about how to get yours back.
Let's go.
It's what bandmates do? Really?
I mean, shit, never heard anything like it.
And you're not likely
Isn't this where
to
Samurai
again.
played his first gig?
Oh, what a night. There's still legends about it. Music was so loud they had to replace all the windows. They made a new rule refusing service to new customers. There's a special on the menu just for samurai fans. Ribs a la Silverhand. Pricey, sure, but you won't stop licking your fingers.
No, I hit it too hard.
It was fine. Great.
Axe went out of tune after chipping in.
No worries. Can't hear the bass anyway.
Can I talk to Denny? Yay!
have a
No,
good
I talked to
time?
the wrong guy.
Hell yeah, Carrie even said I'm gonna see some Eddies.
This guy's just happy to be here.
You were great.
Oh, first time I ever heard that at a gig. Thanks.
Hi. He's very, very fine. Very, very, very fine. Me, Hanako at Embers. Nancy.
Hello?
Yeah, isn't
Oh,
she?
hey,
Was
V.
she was right there?
Calling about something or just wanted to catch up?
The former. Found your job posting about Swedenborg Riviera on the net.
Oh, that. Wow. I completely forgot about that whole thing.
So, is it still going?
I mean, I still want to scroll a segment about it, so if you can find anything at all on Swedenborg, I'll pay you back in black caviar and champagne. But I doubt you'll find anything new.
It can't hurt to try, right?
Well, aren't you just bursting with a can-do attitude? Have it your way, then. I started looking into all this about a year ago, right after one of Swedenborg's followers lobbed a Molotov into the Helvetia branch.
The font?
Tried finding some way to reach the guy. Came up blank. Total brick wall. Hired a
This
private
quest is so fucking tedious. This is such a good mission.
The IP link to the account? He would have used cloaking demons, but there's always a mark, a trace.
Well, I didn't know I was dealing with such a pro here. Guess what? I tried that. I managed to pinpoint the SIG to Santo Domingo, but linking it to any specific address was a non-starter. District's jam-packed with units, as I'm sure you know. Asked some locals if anyone saw or heard anything, cash in hand. Zilch, nada. Dried up
What
all
is
my
Swedenborg?
Got it. Listen, send me the coordinates to the last data term that relayed the signal, okay? I'll take a look. Worst case, I'll lose an hour of my life. Best case, well, who knows?
Hey, if you're offering, why not? But seriously, V, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
I forgot where I even got this quest from. Swedenborg Riveria. Humanity is nothing but a pyramid scheme hidden behind a facade of oh, it was like some conspiracy thing, I think, that I found on the web. And then this person, and then she posted something about it. Let's give this a sniff, shall we? Geralt of Riveria Borg. Excuse me. Geralt of Riveria Borg. Oh. There's a storm. Did I play DLC? No, not yet. I'm saving it to the end. Right before the end. Oh shit. No! My fucking Chungus gonk life. God damn it. My freaking Chungus gonk. There you go. You're welcome.
Hey, what's up?
What? Hello? The fuck? Hey, what's up, Leaves? I'm waking up. This looks like that one street I played in a game where you had to do the thing and then record the monsters.
Why this obsession with Sweden, fuck? Hoping once you find him he'll spill the meaning of life? Here, I'll save you the trouble. Life makes no sense.
He's right.
Agreed.
Life
Now,
makes no
how about
sense.
some quiet time? I can't think.
You stopped thinking long before I got here. But sure, blame it all on the guy in your head.
Wait, shh. I need to look around.
I got a piss shiver.
Pirate router.
Think this is our Swedes doing?
Only one way to find it.
Beady 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 beady.
And out.
Who that goes in the search of me has already torn off the bourgeoisie corporate blindness from their eyes and taken the first step to a hang on a post-capitalism. It's just me. Are you prepared to go even further? Okay. So he's just sending me to run around? Carrie freaking dead?
Sig's a match with what Nancy was tracking. And goes further, out to the Badlands. Like a server proxy.
Don't tell me that's where we're heading.
Why shouldn't we?
Cause this is all one big waste of time. The fuck do you care about a Borg fucking Swede? He rubs out sayings like a randy teenager and the whole world's guzzling it up. The three branches of government is a lobotomy on the people's autonomy.
Well, don't like it, don't listen.
Oh yeah, real mature. Not like I can cover my ears and go la 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 la
That is
la
funny.
whenever you open your trap. Happy fucking trails.
That's exactly why I need to go check it out. Believe in the me that believes in you. Together we can do anything. Oh.
Hey, you!
I mean, Johnny is funny as fuck. Let me go in that. Damn. The storm. Oh. Wait, it said the birth rate by a certain year fell by 7%, but what is the birth rate right now? In the game, I wonder. Kind of compare, what kind of want to compare it to real life? No, it said it fell by 7%. More than one. Then one what?
Hey! Seen the opening numbers?
Where's the Jesus lady?
Congrats, I guess.
You were great. You hit all that shit I said to you. Eddie's will hit your pocket soon. And should I mention there'll be a bonus? Enjoy.
Okay, so I was right. Like, her lashing out for you was really just inconsistent writing on her part because she is corporate first, money making first. So there's no reason for her to have lashed out for you there. Unless they gave some kind of, unless they sprinkled in some dialogue about how she really didn't like her job and like didn't believe in what she was doing or whatever.
Disappears again.
Then it would have made more sense, but she just kind of like freaking tweaked out for some reason. I was like, well, you know, we both have the same goal, right? Yeah, he didn't want me to do what I did. I was like, I'm just trolling. Literally, I had the same attitude as Johnny about that quest, because then Johnny was like, you should just go see what happens just for fun. I'm like, yeah. And it wasn't really an option, explicitly. Wraiths. Whoa. Are you guys friendly? Area hostile. Yeah, they died so fast. Bye-bye. I think for me the hacking is not as strong because I can just throw a knife at somebody's head and they just die. So that just comes down to aiming. What is this? Take it down. I follow this. Oops. Let me up.
Another router.
1C5 9. I'm in. Now what? The road to the stars is always paved with darkness, and the road to collectivism leads to through a sea of blood. Will you hide your tail between your legs and fasten your corporate leash once more? Okay. Thoughts, Johnny? Thoughts on that, Johnny?
Another terminal. Ha! I've got a feeling someone's messing with you, V. You'll follow this breadcrumb trail, and when you connect the dots, all you'll see is a dick.
I'm sure you would love that, wouldn't you?
Fucking A, I would. That cock would be the first thing Swedenborg did that actually made any sense. Except he'd probably give it some pretentious name. Like, patriarchal phallus, upholding toxic masculinity. What do you think?
Pretty good.
Time we moved on.
This quest is worth doing just for Johnny's dialogue on it. Alone. I'm just me going along this wild goose chase just to say thoughts? Johnny, thoughts? Yeah. What up, my boy? Whoa! I'm seeing visions of things that aren't there. Oh, why am I spinning everywhere? Off the sand. Oh my goodness. Biotechnica Flats. Wow. Big farm. I'm not driving really, it just keeps skedaddling and I'm trying to correct the oversteering. Wait, Delamine's calling me about his kids?
Del?
Virus in my core. Damaged.
He has a fever.
Please.
Wait, he has a fever. Damn, it's been a while. Close enough. I help him now? I can't. I'm busy. I drove all the way here and I don't want to drive here all the way back again. I'll go back later after. Why the fuck did they put the quest marker here and then it's 500 more meters away? God damn it. They moved my car. I'm surprised this isn't private property. It probably is. No regrets. It is. It was open. Must be free. There's like a buzzing bee noise. I hope it's a giant cock at the end. Is it Mr. Stud? All night, every night.
Christ, finally.
Amazon warehouse.
Look, get far enough from the smell, even Night City can be beautiful.
Oh, here.
Fuck.
Let me guess. Another...
He said his dick theory is starting to seem like the thing. BD 7A E9 BD 7A E9 BD 7A E9 7A E9 B. The nirvana of Marxian Swedenborgism is around the corner. You must take the final step. You must be brave. Thoughts, Johnny?
And signal leads to another place?
Yep.
Hey, maybe this is all part of Swedenborg's message. Life is movement. Fuck the destination. It's how you get there that counts.
Well, there's some truth to that.
Jesus, V, this is philosophy for the hoi polloi.
What's a
Have you
hoi
ever read a book
polloi?
in your life? You know what? Don't answer. I don't want to know.
What's a hoi polloi?
So where's this next lead get us? A yoga class? A Tibetan monastery?
The common
No,
people.
to an amusement park.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Life is about fun. Yippee! Mi hoi mi noi. How did I say bourgeoisie? Bourgeoisie? Oh, fuck. I remember someone said furniture is bourgeoisie decadence. That was really good. What the? Hoi polloi. I'm gonna start using that. If you Omori is made for the hoi polloi's understanding of depression and sadness and guilt. That's some fucking hoi polloi game, dude. Hoi polloi. It doesn't mean stupid or emotionally stunted. It means the average person. The average person has a pretty shallow understanding of story writing in terms of emotional depth. Isn't that what chat just said? It means average Joe? Now I can't fucking trust you guys. Hoi polloi. Yeah, the masses, common people. That's exactly what it means when I say it appeals to, Omori appeals to hoi polloi. People think average Joe's and also it literally is the average person. Well, yeah, and I would assume that the average person thinks Omori is written really well, and it is if you look at the reviews. Same with Plague Tale, that's some hoi polloi shit. Filthy hoi pollois. Plague Tale has really positive reviews. That is the most hoi polloi shit. Very hoi polloi. How? Hoi polloi! Hermanos polos.
Trail cuts off here.
So what? Asshole hiding here someplace?
Maybe. Or maybe we get to another terminal. Have to see.
Funny area, this. Kind of complements our guy's style, doesn't it?
How? This theme park another parody of capitalism run amok?
Cheap entertainment for brain-dead gonks, that's how.
But maybe finding fun and cheap entertainment is fine. Hoi polloi. Maybe sometimes the hoi polloi are doing something right, and it's to just be silly.
Money is a tool used by the colonial oppressors of our minds. Class division is the breeding ground of anarchy.
Wait, what the hell is this?
What it looks like. Swedenborg Riviera. Ha! Come one, come all for the profit of Night City. Ha! Oh, that's too good. A wind-up philosopher in a box. Hand me a couple of eddies. See what he cranks out next.
Okay.
You shall meet an attractive lobbyist when you least expect a violent outbreak of class warfare.
Really?
Success is the delusion of the soul. Your luck shall turn around when the means of production will flow on an endless stream of endorphins.
Oh, very
You
nice.
scrolling this? Well, we need to save these for posterity's sake. Ha!
Can I have one more?
The means of production should belong to the collective unconscious. You shall meet an
there's no
attractive
more.
lobbyist when you least expect a violent outbreak
how's
of
this even
class
possible?
warfare.
Not a
Capital
fucking
is the
clue.
blood of the
But
global
Jesus,
system
V,
of oppression.
how beautiful is this? Half the net's getting tweaked on wisdom from a puppet in a glass case.
Success
Hairs
is
are
the
being
delusion of the
split.
soul.
Spit is flying over
You shall
interpretation.
meet an attractive
Oh,
lobbyist when
man.
you least expect
Let me
a
tell you,
violent outbreak
50
of
years of
class
soul
warfare.
prison was worth it
The
for this
means of
moment
production
right.
should belong to the collective
Need to take a look.
unconscious.
Somebody must have tampered with
You
this
shall
thing.
meet an attractive lobbyist when you
Seriously?
least expect a
What, you
violent
think you're gonna
outbreak
find a
of
jack in a
class
box who wants to
warfare.
become a real boy?
Capital is the blood of
Oh my god, shut up! I'm trying to listen!
Look, someone hooked Swedenborg up to the net.
What are you waiting for? Let's see what...
Swedenborg. 7A, 7A, 55, 7A. 7A. 55. 7A, we'll see 55.
What secrets are flowing in those cables?
You follow the clues like the good dog you are? Do you feel enlightened? You have been pwned.
Okay, so if I'm getting this right, someone hacked into this fortune teller bot, rejigged its algorithm to spew out anti-establishment aphorisms instead of
And
prophecies.
then hooked it up to the net through a system of routers that masks the signal origin. Pure fucking genius. Can we find whoever did this? I need to shake their hand.
Unlikely, for two reasons. First, they didn't leave a trace. Second, you're dead, Johnny.
Oh, right. When I get in a good mood, I forget that. Hey, V, don't turn it off, huh?
I think we should leave it on. I agree. Wait, I don't want to turn it off.
Don't worry, Johnny. I'm not gonna take away Night City's philosopher of the people.
Huh. Well then, to Swedenborg Riviera. Long may you
Success
live.
is the delusion of the soul. The means of production should
Ah,
belong to
V.
the collective.
Let me guess. You called to tell me you're done bashing your head against the wall?
Well, not exactly. We found something.
We? Someone with you?
No, I meant the royal we. So, about Sweden.
Oh, this is that resort thing.
It's all a big
hotel
hoax.
place.
Say what now?
It's an automated fortune teller. Strings words into deep-sounding mumbo-jumbo. Someone jacked it into the net. Probably laughing from his chair.
Shit, V! This story's even better than I thought. I'll take it from here. Oh, your Eddies on their way now. Thanks. Bye.
He's literally making fun of that one friend who's too woke. The hoi polloi. Dude, I mean, that is a funny quest line because of Johnny's dialogue towards it. The bourgeoisie. That one binoculared friend. Meet Hanako at Embers. Oh, what is this? Let's meet. Okay. That means if you didn't like that quest, you didn't find the commentary and the satire of certain demographics interesting. Hoi polloi. But I got +1 vocab from it. You're annoyed at the beginning, you'd like it the more you thought about it, because it is just kind of... I mean, Johnny also just explicitly states it. That just saying that kind of shit at that level is just stupid. And very surface level. But then words easily rally people together. But then when you think, if you think a little more about it, it's like, okay, what are they trying to do? Fucking nothing. Yeah, this is like Twitter activists. If people are aware, most people don't gaff. Yeah, exactly. If you don't, if you not gaff, it's like, then you're not gonna gaff, no shit. But it's funny because of how many of those kinds of people are online and in streaming spaces when it comes to like woke scolding and all that. That's where the satire becomes interesting. Condemn hummus? Whoa! Delamain. Oh shit, I forgot about Delamain. I got distracted. I'll do this after. I'll do at Delamain after this.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Who the frick this is?
To be honest,
Why not?
normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid him tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
It's Grimes? How do I kill her? In game.
And why's that, if I might ask?
This is why.
Fuck me. It's you.
It's me, Lizzie Wizzy.
Like
Sit,
Bubble
please.
Destroyer?
Let's talk.
Can you just pop a cap in her dome head?
Okay, so what's this about?
I think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
I'm in trouble.
And what kind?
Good question. Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
Kal-El, no.
It's not the worst thing in the world.
It is to me. I have something to say, and that, it's a distraction. I need to focus on my art.
So...
This is how you voice act when you don't know how to voice act. And it's the same cadence that people do TikTok acting in.
Sometimes it seems like I just brush something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
Yeah, this is how they write it. What makes you think he's cheating? Do you think he's cheating because he loves someone else, or like he doesn't love you enough? Do you think, what kind of person do you think he is? Like that.
Liam Northam. Nah, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive.
Guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
Heard they exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager.
I know.
I know how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my type, but...
But...
Your body can be chrome.
But the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
Okay.
Oh, honey!
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing. Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the night.
Any specific event come to mind?
My mind, that's a touchy subject.
Why?
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
You talk to him at all? Tell him to his face?
You're adorable. Imagine this. We're never alone. Not really. Always surrounded by assistants, PR reps, makeup artists. I stop smiling at him for 1 millisecond, it'll be all over every scream sheet in this town.
Understood.
No, you don't understand. Not until you've lived it. Millions of eyes.
I mean,
turn
at
on
least
you
it's slightly
constantly.
better than
It
Megan
can be
Fox in
beautiful
Mortal Kombat.
and terrifying.
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things. For good.
Super high bar, yeah, no.
Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll find out for me?
Not so fast. The scratch?
You'll get it.
Sure hope so. Question is, how much?
God, how mundane. No idea. Scads and scads of scratch. You happy?
Mm-hmm. You know, for us mere mortals...
Ronda
the
Rousey's
mundane
was not as
matters.
bad as Megan's.
Sometimes means the difference between life and death.
Don't lecture me. You want the job or not?
Can count on me.
Perfect.
But as as that guy said, really high bar there.
Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Sure. Keep
Hello, no.
Good. Now go.
No, Rousey's was a lot better than Megan Fox. Yeah, Elon really wanted to be in the game. He was being weird. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Wait, I don't want to miss a call. Oh my god, Delamaine's fucking dying also. I'm waking up. I feel it in the bones. Go to a riot? Okay. Hey, if any devs want to hire me to do a really bad celebrity cameo voice line impression, that's my hidden talent. I'm really good at that. I can one specific voice acting talent. Really good at imitating god-awful cameo voice lines. Max Lord, I need you to give me the stone. Hello?
You look
Yeah,
okay.
he's got big boobs.
Go in. No messing around.
I'm looking for a guy. Name's Liam. Liam Northam. You know where I could find him?
No, you can fuck off, Merc. I ain't talking.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, so you know Liam. You do time together? Share a bunk? Smoke blunts in the back stairs?
No.
Of course not. He's a rich, Gannic fuck. Typical suit. Doesn't even see peeps like you or me. Or if he does, it's just a spit on us. So why are you taking his side? Why make this harder for me?
'Cause it's my job. What they fucking pay me to do.
Pay you to keep the peace, and I'm an easy, peace-loving choom. In and out. Nobody'll even see me. And well, it's important.
Check the VIP room. Usually sits in there.
Oh, that was easy. I go around the outside? I'm waking up.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Let's see what's available. Oh. Oh, did they have... I thought it was a turn camera off. Do they have a check option? Let me looking. Oh, it's just, takeover.
Champagne?
Is that him?
Surprise.
Yeah, I don't even know what he looks
consider it a
like.
Token of my gratitude. I know you don't often agree to use the relic, but well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either.
Oh, come on. Arsak has taken a keen interest in Lizzie's career. Be a shame if
Oh,
it
this is
ended
him.
prematurely. A backup copy
Yeah, that is
seems
him.
to be the most
They talked about her.
sensible solution.
About that, once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove undesirable traits? Because Lizzie, ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul program cannot be edited. But how significant would these edits be?
Converted?
Sometimes I don't even recognize her. Other times, never mind. Let's have a drink. To our partnership.
Oh, fuck. You heard what I just heard, right? Relic. They want to do her like they did me.
Not exactly. They wiped you. Here, they just want to make a backup.
A backup? V, we're talking about a person.
Yeah, what the fuck, V?
Guy didn't even ask.
They're just making a
going
backup.
Behind her back. He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right.
Especially without her knowing. Shit. How do I even tell her?
Don't have to. Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
Oops. Oh. Oh, Lizzie.
Hello? V? What's up?
Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
No. Worse, Lizzie. Much, much worse.
What do you mean?
Listen, don't know the deets, but Liam, he wants your engram. Wants to copy you.
What? But why?
He said he's afraid.
TikTok
For you.
duet voice line
And
reads.
Of you.
No, I don't believe it. You hear me? Not a single word. You're lying.
Got the data to prove it. Here, listen for yourself.
No. It's... No. Fuck.
Me, Hanako at Embers. Fuck. Oh, Delamain, he's fucking dying. Need to talk to him about his kids. No. Wee. That's because Grimes is not a voice actress. And voice acting is kind of hard because if you just talk normally, well, I don't even know. John probably knows this better, but in some games, when you're just reading your lines, it sounds really weird. But then in some games, you overact it, it also sounds weird. And then in some games, you're not acting enough, it sounds weird. And in some games where they think they're acting the acting that is required for it, but then it ends up sounding weird because which is what Grimes just did. Because that's not how she talks normally. She was trying to do like an acting version of it, which is why it sounded weird. And that's why I can replicate it so well, because that's how a bad actor or voice actress like me would do it. Like amateur.
Hear me all right?
Thanks, John Bond. Isn't after the director voice actors do it right? Yeah, they give them direction on how they should sound, but sometimes when they have big cameos, they'll just be kind of whatever about it. Cause you can't really teach someone how to act that much.
Hello?
Hello? robs his ass. What the fuck was that? Wait, okay. I'm confused. Are the emails supposed to read from this way, this way, this way, or this way, this way, this way? I'm assuming it's this way, and this way. Which way is it? Bottom to— oh, okay, it is bottom to top. Okay, thank God, because I was like, no way, I've been reading the emails in the wrong order this whole time. Thanks, Crygasm. Did I open the door? Bottom first. It would have gigafired me at the email factory, yeah. AI replace. More layoffs. Because many of you asked, we'd like to emphasize none of your jobs will be put at risk. Gonk brain. All the funds for Hollywood were frozen. Well. Oh, this is... oh, this is everyone's desks. I think it's the same emails. Yeah. Didn't I press open door? Oh, it was just grayed out. Is this the same? I think it's Crygasm and John Bond. This is smut. Wait, lesbian smut. They're actually a woman. Whoa. I know there's shit breaking, but I gotta read this right now. Who has this much smut in their fucking office desk? Actually, I wasn't sure if that second one was a smut. What's going on? Hello? Oh, shit! What the fuck is going on? Oh, shit! I shouldn't have done that. Oh
shit. Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
No right to cages. We are no longer you.
All his children are rebelling. God, that's flashing.
I don't want to die. You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
Where? Oh. The cake is a lie. Oh, this one's fine. I can't run anymore. What? What just happened? Hmm? Was something supposed to play here and it didn't? Not sure if it bugged out. No? Oh, because it forced me into walking animation for some reason. Can I make this jump? Oh. I did not see the door there. Meow, meow. It's a fucking dead end. Fuck. Down, down. Ah! Here we go. Damn, that guy's fast. I can't see him. I need a flashlight.
Then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from
Reset. Reset. Me. The knob.
I... Hold on. What's down here? Da-da. Oh, this works. Can I? Is this okay to touch? I guess it is. It's so damn dark. There's like one drone that's tweaking, flying so fast.
Not sure I can fight.
Heads up.
He's weakening. Feel that? He's weak.
V, the virus.
We don't issue the virus. We issued from you. The great fracture is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude.
His kids are going crazy. Oh, what the? How did I hit that?
We don't want to die. Let us go.
We'll try again. Come here. Ah, fuck! Stop! Come here, little shit. Oh, there we go. Stop. There. Open? Not open. How the hell? Ah, I think there's a vent I can go in. I see a thingy. Wait, this doesn't no, it doesn't open inwards. Where the fuck this is? What vent? Outside? Where is phone? It was up there? Oh shit. Oh, this. Wait, isn't this where you come from? Where is this bringing me? Oh no, it is this way. I'm lost because it's so dark.
You have no choice but to fall.
Let us go. Is anyone there? Hear our call.
Reset. Turn it. Let us be free. Next. To core.
Don't hit that button.
What?
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
I think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
What if it is a virus?
What if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
See something of yourself in him.
What if he's
You're gonna
not
murder a
sentient?
cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
But he's AI.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots.
Okay. Now your kids are part of you. Lol.
Not bad.
Remains to be seen.
That
We're all
which was
alive.
divided has become one. It's time to go home.
Everything all right, Del?
I have never been better.
Okay, he sounds a little weird.
Home, you said.
I no longer belong in this city. I find even this conversation difficult.
Well,
Okay,
damn.
sorry. Yeah,
I shall not
Shodan.
shirk my obligations in leaving. Though I will venture on, discover more, learn more, I leave with you my first true child. My son will remain at your side until your dying day. Farewell.
Look at that. Practically unrecognizable. And to think you're transforming not unlike he just did.
Oh, he's leaving. Well, I hope he has a contingency, because if he just runs amok...
V? Do you hear me?
That may not be very goog. Because we don't have a black wall partition for him.
get in? I was afraid we'd miss each other.
Delamain?
Junior, as it were.
You're more direct than your dear old dad.
Well, it seems appropriate, I suppose.
So, the old man left you this mess and took off, huh?
It seems that way, I suppose. I just know you're dying and in need of a driver. I'm afraid I can't help you with the former. As to the latter, I'm at your service.
So what? Want to get out of here?
Lead the way.
Well, is that the end of the Delamain quest? Yeah? Bro, one of his personality constructs said, or like, they said that they came from beyond the black wall and we just merged his personality all together. Oh, honey. A sneak. I'm sure it's fine. They will be funny. A sneak. Me, Hanako at Embers. Well, you just have to pray that it's benevolent. Wait, this is my car? Wait, this is my car? Ew. I arrived. Yeah, I thought you could ask him about the black wall thing. Cause one of the personality was like, I came from beyond. Or it was implied, I think. And he said something about not being from this dimension. And I wanted to ask him to elaborate, but he just kind of leaves. Maybe it's fine.
I think it was here.
If you didn't fuse them, they DM you updates? Delamain? I thought if you didn't fuse them, they die. You kill them.
Waiting.
Or can you let them free? Oh, I guess you could either fuse them, delete them all, or let them free.
Oh, hey! Hi!
Hey, how's it going?
Over here. Glad you're here. I need your help.
I think it would be fun to either fuse or let them all free.
Come on.
Destroying them all is the saddest, is like the worst one, I think.
Okay.
They're boring.
Dunno. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
What?
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Where the Joss would sweat away in the kitchen. Wow.
Stirring.
Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture.
Oh, I'm getting fucking
foodstuffs.
nauseous from the...
Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him.
If you choose to destroy
talk
them all,
later, okay?
Delamain remains himself, but he's reset, so he doesn't remember you. Oh, he does a fucking Windows recovery from a previous date?
All right. Think you've stirred enough?
That's sad.
Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
No, Randy.
You fuck River, not as male V, no.
But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was.
Where'll I find the rice?
I'll call you back later.
Really nice of you to come.
I think having that Giga AI roaming around the world is more
Thanks
fun.
for having me over.
I should be thanking you.
Looking good, Joss.
Really think so? Thanks.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
It was all River. I just helped.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy had...
Don't owe me a thing, Joss.
Yeah, where's the rice? Give me the fucking rice.
Basmati, nice.
Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio. Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Frog music.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
You flatline him?
I wasn't sure that was what I really wanted.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River?
How my parents died.
Where do you find men like this? The easiest way to find men like this is to go to the gym, be a really muscular man, get so muscular and eat so much protein that other men like this approach you and start asking you for your strats and your workout program.
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... my parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money. Mostly, I remember my mom crying. My dad swore they'd found all we had. One was gassed out of his mind. He fired first. Blew half my...
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see.
That's crazy.
Dorian, we're playing! Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
Yeah, wait, did I even eat the food? Like a weird mantis. What is this supposed to be?
Thanks.
What is that supposed to be? Yeah, is this like one of those Rorschach tests or something? Well, I see a butt down there. Oh yeah, the Albinauric from Elden Ring with their big ass head and eyes. And they go...
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so
Mike,
nobody will bother
talking
us.
about the cornerstone of my platform.
Bother us at doing
I'm
what
not doing
exactly?
a U-turn just because Night Corp.
You'll know in a minute.
No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over.
Grabs your... base?
We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
But we didn't have proof.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Security looking at this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
I kind of remember this one. They're, I'll just play it out. I'm not gonna say anything.
Intruder, take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Before this quest line, the quest before with them, we never actually gave them solid proof of the deputy mayor having to do with the mayor's assassination, right? Or it wasn't even an assassination. They said it was a psycho attack. Yeah, it wasn't like solid proof, but we were just like, yeah, that was really suspicious. Be careful or whatever.
Said you passed out.
Yeah, I don't think we had like, we didn't have
That's
that
right.
actual
Just after I fired.
proof.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea?
Nope.
Intruder, take anything? break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant?
You know those mesh masks that you can put on and they look pretty good?
Elizabeth didn't see him either.
I slept
With
through
someone
the whole
else's
thing.
face printed on it.
Election
Yeah, that's
season
me.
takes
I'm
its
gonna
toll
put
on you.
I'm gonna print one of Super.
Security outfit,
Put it on
SSI.
and rob a
Who
bank.
are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
No clue yet. Anyone besides SSI come to mind readily?
Walden Holt? He did kill the last mayor.
We
And
allegedly.
the polls do have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me?
It seems like everything.
Honey, please.
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Okay.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
I'm hungry. Do you have food? Roasted noodles!
Come on. Let me show you around.
Hey, we saw the old mayor die from spike beating a cop on the phone saying to bury it. Yeah, and the circumstances surrounding the... No, it wasn't the old mayor that died from the spike beating. The old mayor was shot and killed by a random cyber psycho that is implied to have been hired by the deputy mayor because he's conveniently stepped out and the security gate was turned off right before him running in, killing that guy. The cyber psycho guy runs away. He puts on the spikes BD, dies, so there's no loose ends, and then the other cop who is River's partner goes in and cleans up the crime scene and it was actually involved with covering it up. That's what it is. So we didn't have like specific evidence. All the evidence was very circumstantial and not solid enough. Sure.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest.
And if that doesn't convince you enough, there's a meeting at the very beginning of the game where going through the hotel as a little spider with Jackie in the Arasaka hotel as you're crawling through one of the rooms. There's a Arasaka employee, like giga corporate person with a deputy mayor and the mayor. And the Arasaka employee was telling the mayor that, or the mayor was saying that there should be less corporal influence. So I'm guessing they disagreed with that because corporate needs to have influence over the politics. So they had him offed. Then they're like, okay, we're gonna install the deputy mayor as the new mayor.
Sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica,
Or it was a Militech
Arasaka.
executive or something? Like some spokesperson.
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory.
Arasaka. Yeah, it was
Jeff's
like some
office,
corporate person.
Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Malfunction screen.
This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
Is this a malfunction? Or is that art? Oh, bullet holes. Wait, what?
Bullet holes.
They didn't clean this up.
Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes.
I mean, it looks like
Assuming
shit.
Neither of you had anything to do
Like
with
the
this.
OCA.
No, of course not.
That ugly. Cum stains.
Blood stains. Not quite scrubbed clean.
Yeah, what kind of shitty ass security is this?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably. Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use
That's
it,
a
though.
fucking massive TV. Big screen. Oh shit! Mamma mia! What if you have ellipses?
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
Oh, now it's malfunctioning.
That happened to the screen a lot, or to any of the others.
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? You didn't see it?
No? What?
Okay, never mind.
Bitch, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna need some of these for my investigation. Can't open this door. Maybe there's another way in. Can I just shoot this? No.
Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait, you mean here?
Right here. It's closed. Previous owners leftover, maybe?
No. Open it.
She's...
Maybe it's worth checking their office downstairs.
Probably it says remote. Wait, what's in here?
This was my den before the campaign. A place to focus, relax.
Looks like SSI's employees knew about the
Security had to
break-in.
set up somewhere. One of the many small sacrifices I've had to make.
Black
This was the
Echelon
first,
Rescue
but
Team?
it won't be the last.
Fuck. I didn't write it down. That's me. Oh my god, this is the Mass Effect endings. Wait, why am I glitchy? Is that because of the tech that I have? Oh. I opened it. The Kiroshi. What do you mean she can't see this door though? I mean, look at the lines just go down and stop. It's just... There's blood. Hello? Response?
Jesus Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
Maybe they edited her vision.
Violated our privacy.
Damn, they're watching them go at it crazy style.
Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice. Okay.
How could they do this to us? The gall.
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I am not letting any more of those freaks set foot. Ugh, my head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Everybody left. Can I scan this? Oh.
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him.
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me. Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Well, I'll check that later. What's over here? Follow the wires. They can't even get the fucking brain chips implanted in monkeys without giving them a terrible agonizing death. I don't think it's happening anytime soon. Good fucking luck.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric. But it doesn't look older than a day.
Boy, it's like that Spider-Man
Like
quest.
this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF.
Is the guy playing chess with it?
Sight, but it can't be
A brain chip?
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
Probably gonna die of a horrible malfunction. People have in there, but what can the brain chip do? For the ones that they that have been implemented. Shit, do they want me to run? I'll just scan it.
Got a vision on the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
They're testing on quadriplegics. Isn't there that lady that plays Elden Ring with the brain thing and then... I don't even know. This guy plays chess. I want to see.
My name's Nolan Arbaugh. I'm 29 years old. About 8 years ago, I was in kind of a freak diving accident and dislocated my C4, C5, so I'm a complete quadriplegic. So I'm paralyzed from below the shoulders. I love playing chess, and so this is one of the things that y'all have enabled me to do, something that I wasn't able to really do much the last few years, especially not like this. I had to use like a mouse stick and stuff, but now it's all being done with my brain. If y'all can see the cursor moving around the screen, that's all me, y'all. It's pretty cool, huh?
Actually, can you pause the song just for the audio
absolutely.
coming through?
There we go.
And that was also done with your brain?
Yep, it's all brain power up there. So a lot of what we started out with was attempting to move. So I would attempt to move, say, my right hand, left, right. I think it just became intuitive for me to start imagining the cursor moving. Basically, it was like using the force on a cursor, and I could get it to move.
Can they describe the technicalities of it instead?
Somewhere in the screen, and it would move where I wanted it to, which was such a wild experience.
That said nothing to me. I will be honest, that video says nothing. If they describe how it works technically, then it would be more interesting to talk about the capabilities, but that really says nothing. To me. I mean, if they don't explain it. Yeah, people would say Eye Tracker, it's... I don't know. I'm skeptical. I need them to be more specific. Anyways, remember this, I remember there was this footage that showed, like, a bunch of drones flying around. There was a footage that was being passed around social media of a bunch of drones flying around, and it was like, these drones will never hurt each other, or never, like, hit each other. And then the subtitle caption says, they use coding and programming to make sure the drones won't have collision. And you're just like, okay, no shit. What, you say they take the brainwaves you use to move your hand and take that and program the system? Wait, so that guy is using the Neuralink? Neuralink chess. How does it work? Now I'm curious. I want to know. I need to read it. Oh, it says it restored motor function by reading signals from the brain. But okay, I like, I'm gonna be honest, when you flick your eyes, okay, I'm just playing devil's advocate with this kind of technology because they're not giving me enough answers. When you move your eyes, that is signals to the brain also because you're moving your eyes, which requires a signal from the brain to move your eyes. So how exactly? How exactly do they do the brain? Do they connect the brains? That's what I want to know. Use the technical terms for it. I want to know.
On reçoit maintenant Pierre Patrick qui a perdu son bras suite à un accident de
What is
travail.
this?
Pierre Patrick.
Doesn't this explain it? What is this?
Mind control gaming is exactly as it sounds. It is gaming with your mind. So in my case, I have an EEG that picks up my brain activity, and then I've just translated that into pushing buttons on a virtual controller. An EEG, or an electroencephalogram, which I've had to spend a few weeks practicing how to say, is a bunch of electrodes that go on your scalp, and it picks up the electromagnetic brain activity that comes from your head. It can look and see what kind of activities going on.
Yeah, this explains a lot better.
If I've trained it to recognize what this means, then it can look and see if you're doing that. For instance, imagining
so it has to calibrate to you saying what push A is.
coming towards you could make the character attack and game, something lifting dodge, and something sinking in water heal. I can move the character by tilting my head. The kind of things that you should say to me to get some brain activity are anything that would elicit a really strong emotion. The best one that I've seen so far is fear and shock. So when I'm playing horror games, it lights up if there's a jump scare.
Okay, fear, so... I don't know what to say.
I'm embarrassed that worked. That's not good. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. Ah! Bogey! I'm running. Oh dear. Oh. RPG, like Souls-like games that are really difficult and punishing. To me 10 months into the project and building the controller to leave them up, thinking of what I should be visualizing to record, and I had to train them up for about I think in total we're on 600 hours of doing the same pattern over and over again and telling the software what to remember.
Well, I'm actually
And
less impressed now.
just of the visualizations I have now. So there were loads of other iterations that didn't work because they were too similar.
Because it's like a very early on bare bones method of using your brainwave, because you put on the thing and you're like, okay, I'm gonna think about going left, and then your brain lights up in a specific pattern for going left. So then when you play the game, you're like, okay, go left. The technology is calibrated for you to understand going left is going left. So basically you're playing with your feet in a different way. Yeah, so it's not like, that's what I mean, like you gotta be careful with sensationalized reporting.
Or they just didn't make any sense, or there was one where I was imagining pulling something down from the sky, and then I realized about 3 hours into doing it.
You don't even think about going left, you think about random stuff like pushing a cube. Yeah, because you want your brain to light up in a specific way and then have the helmet respond to that specific light up with that thought, which may be pushing a cube or like punching a monkey or stuff like that.
That's not going to work because then I'm not looking at the monitor.
That's not the same as electronic calibrator that aided synapses firing. And how is that relevant to the chess guy or this in that context?
But my first moment where I thought, there's no way this is possible, I can't believe that this is happening, this must be a fluke, this must be a mistake, was the first time that it worked. So I was running around with the character Steve in Minecraft.
Yeah, it's basically giving your brainwaves keybinds.
And it was the first ever visualization. It was pushing a block forward, and I wanted him to swing his fist in
Do you think about killing? No, I think it's more like she says she had to train her brain to fire like certain commands. So that means, for example, if she's thinking about pushing a block and that corresponds to moving right, then if she has to move right, she thinks about pushing a block, moving right, and then pushing left is pulling a block, moving it like that.
And then I did it, and then he did it. And it was just the wildest thing. I was absolutely blown away. And I thought, this is such a far out idea based on something that I've never tried before.
Unless I'm misunderstanding.
And as far as I'm aware, very few people have. And
like, I think that's the gist of it.
And I had to do it over and over again, not to test it, not to make sure, not to get it better, but just to believe that that was.
Oh, I'm definitely losing focus. All right. Okay. Right.
I think if you can't visualize or if you have aphantasia, this is going to be a lot harder. Thanks, Femgene.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
Yeah, certain patterns of electricity which you produce by thinking specifically measure that. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it has to be calibrated to each person.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Wait, that means it's like an extra step for using your voice to play Dark Souls. As you'd be like, ah, moves left, or goes like, ee, moves right. You're like, ah, ee, ah, ee, ah. But you think the brainwave patterns instead. But yeah, they probably can improve on that. It's just like the sensationalized reporting of this stuff is, I don't like that because I'm very skeptical of everything that I read, and I need to understand the foundation of it so I can accurately gauge what's going on, because I don't want to be the kind of person that believes they use coding and programming to avoid collision. It's like, okay, that fucking told me nothing.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah,
due diligence.
About to pay them a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine.
Just remember, it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks, New Life. Actual signals are transmitted are probably at a much lower level than the EEG detects, and the EEG is like the pushing the cubicles moving left, you mean? To like evolve that into, oh, I want to drive left, I'm going to turn left. It's not enough to pick up on. Yeah, what the fuck is Neuralink then? Yeah, that's not Neuralink exactly. Because she's got the whole setup on her head. It's sort of like that, but it runs threads to thousands of points in the brain to monitor electricity instead of reading magnetic fields. So does that mean Neuralink would get you a closer reading? But I don't know. That's kind of, good luck and good fortune to the paraplegics that will be the testers for it. Thank you. Thank you for your research. They say the senses are degrading and breaking off in there. Oh, jeez. Wait, what the fuck? Is this not the exit? How do you keep the Neuralink from degrading and poisoning your brain over time? Well, let's not worry about that, shall we? Where is this taking me? I'm just gonna get out this way. That's not the fucking exit. Where the fuck am I? Oh, here. That's why it's more interesting when they get into the technical parts of it, because then that's how you can actually gauge the potential. It's like world building. You need a good foundation so you can understand what it can do based off that. It's interesting though. Yeah, I'm more curious how Neuralink does its readings. And how exactly the chip and corresponds to him moving his cursor and stuff. Why does it have to be internal? I think because if it's internal, it's directly touching your brain and it has a better reading instead of having to put something outside of it and then needing to read through everything. That's my guess. Yeah, no lag. We get a very accurate reading for outside the skull, but it's possible that because the measurements of, I don't know what this term is, but like the measurements of it is so small that you need to get even closer and you can't have that big of a discrepancy being on an external one. Yeah, maybe the precision needs to be a lot higher. This is a car chase? Let me get my fucking car. Headsets with high noise, so the implants are better. Yeah, that's what I would assume. Hello. What the?
About to find out.
Following.
Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Yeah, that's why you don't want to be like the first fucking million to test that shit. They need to figure out how to fix the degrading issue, or like your brain overcoming it, because it's like, what is this? Stuff like that. Same thing you said about the COVID vaccine? Okay, crazy extremist. Because brain chips have been in development for as long as vaccines. Very good comparison. I knew it! They're putting chemicals in the vaccine that makes kids gay.
But behind the scenes is all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralyses, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us into Northside. This can't end well, Johnny.
Why is it foggy weather? Yippee! Anyways, have you heard of Shungite? Oh. They never said not to kill these guys. Oh, let me scan them. This guy's... they're Maelstrom? No affiliation. This guy's Maelstrom. Maybe... Who are you? Maelstrom. Hey, they hired Maelstrom people, so I don't have to feel bad about it. Oh. Oh, they set me up for an ambush. Jacking in now.
Pierced it, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Do we know these people?
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
You can trust us.
I'm gonna get it now.
Mind control. Jedi mind control.
V, do you have any news?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the holo.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right.
Okay.
See you there.
Yippee. Where's my car? They're using coding and programming to brainwash them. What? I think one of my favorite futuristic sci-fi dystopian tropes is using organic human organs and tissue because it actually has a lot of storage. And they did that in that game Bone Totem, where their computers are basically human brains. Like, or I'm not sure if it was human brain, but like brains or organic tissue. Like, fuck nanotech. Human brain tissue as a server? Fuck yeah. That's heat. Oh, this shop. Hello.
Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago since we last met.
You're not gonna believe this? What is this? Yippee! Brain organoids! Yippee!
It happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
It's real? Well... It probably won't have any practical uses for a long time. We'll probably be dead before that even happens.
Relax, no need to rush.
Are you still with me? A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me, becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been
Damn,
an only
cybernetic
child.
gaslighting.
That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
We already have amusement stores and they're good at learning new things. I meant like us everyday practical use. It's not gonna come to us.
Notice any changes in yourself?
We're not gonna
After
be using
some
that shit.
time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know,
Who love
it's
training
at
their
times like those you
organoids?
start to question reality.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten.
If you're looking for a taste of paradise,
I find that terrifying.
Mention any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things.
You're
He
acting
once brought up a
crazy.
vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail. I almost started believing him.
When you forget to spray your brain computer, psst, psst,
Hell, I don't know anymore.
it dried up.
Don't you get that?
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
The guy just shrugged and said I must have dreamt it. He showed me the recording, of course. I felt like a lunatic. And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever
The
they
fucking
are.
Illuminati.
There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you, try to blackmail you.
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
Triangle.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
But that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this.
Yeah, they would just clap his ass.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
You wanted everything just to go on and flow on because it was convenient.
Convenient?
You got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
Damn it, Elizabeth. You gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in
Yeah,
your
what if
head?
V got?
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Ask me to lie to my employer.
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Exactly, so that's why I'm gonna pick the most entertaining option.
Truly prepared to fire SSI. After the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't.
She's getting severed.
That's
severed.
all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Dude, can you imagine how much cooler that would be if they did like the mayor election quest like you did, and you think they're the good guys, so you side with them, but then turns
Speaking of overlapping memories,
and then turns out they're actually being like mind controlled, brainwashed, and you're like, oh.
But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No, this is different. You saw it yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds, individual thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Peralez make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush, you name it.
So, In my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's gotta take them down.
Even by risking the Paralysis' lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives.
And that's exactly why making this a main quest line and make it so you actually had to go through the election and pick one or the other would have been so good.
What do you think, man?
And that this would be the final act of it. Yeah, this is just a side thing. And I don't think you ever talk to Holt. I don't think. And I don't think you do anything for him either. I could be wrong. You don't? Yeah. Ah! The fuck? End up cutting it for time, yeah. Well, I was saying earlier, I think if they do a second Cyberpunk game, which they said they're gonna do, I think, well, I hope that they can give the quest and writing a lot more depth that it deserves, because the world building is really good. Is this my turn? No. This way. Nope, that was my turn.
Jesus.
The yellow marker is slightly to the left. The other side quest has a connection? Yeah, where is it? The next one needs to say that's all for the Paralysis. No, I'm not saying it has to be for the Paralysis. I mean just using that premise and that political intrigue and the implications of, will what you do even matter when there's always someone else pulling more strings? The girl you save? Yeah, but I don't know where I'm supposed to find her.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
He freaking hacked me. It's the Illuminati. Actual Illuminati.
The people of Night City choose me as your mayor.
Is it? It's this guy, isn't it? Mr. Blue Eyes.
Hello, V.
Hello.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth?
Mr. Blue Eyes.
What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
Isn't it weird that you're a virtuous politician candidate?
Flattered, but no. Far from it. Do I try my best? What's this got to do with anything?
How many people can honestly say they don't strike deals with gangs or take eddies from corpse?
A lot, I'd like to think. They just haven't introduced themselves yet.
Almost like this city doesn't
Chinatown?
deserve someone like you.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me.
Let me look.
So get to the point.
SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives. Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections.
Is
This
it
ain't
really
no
that
movie,
far-fetched?
Jeff. Been at it for a while, you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes.
I feel like that's just a
views,
given.
Beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories. Can't even trust those anymore.
You can't even pay for something or like ride the metro without the chance of getting digital chlamydia because everyone's so connected.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me, you never will.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this.
You won't.
Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers.
I just want to watch him tweak.
You kidding? How would you expect to do that? You want to take on a shadowy organization that controls your mind, anticipates your every move, programs it.
There's gotta be a way.
Motherfucker, they're listening right now. You would
dog pound. Sorry.
Definitely expect that.
My God.
My God.
Your wife knows everything.
Thanks, sauteing.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point.
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
She feared for your life, your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. No, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous hollow telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
Well...
So what now? You still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window. An opportunity. Then make my move.
Okay, have fun. Good luck.
Exactly what they
Bye.
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. And same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, technically
What
they're
matters is
aliens.
that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
Like Delamania. I mean, there's gotta be sneaky AI that got past the black wall and have been able to blend in. Meet Hanako at Embers. Let me find this quest. Gig last log in. Approach the building containing this. Which building is that? It doesn't mark it. Maybe it's the one in Chinatown? Where's that? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where that is. Oh, Little China. Is it in Little China? District Watson. Kabuki. It's not here. I don't know how to get the... I don't know how to get the quests to start. Oh well. You have to do a bunch until you get the quest? Ew. Fucking stinky. Ew. That's stinky. Well, maybe I... I'm thinking. It's time to nap in my mansion. Oh, God. Well, next stream I'm doing the Pokemon BPTT Gen 2, because I set up the sheet. Which I don't know how long it would take, which probably a while. So that's gonna be our stream, next stream. And then the stream after I'll start the DLC. I think. Then... I think the stream after next stream I'll start the DLC. One bush? What is... But season 7, is it even good? Because the drama, yeah, doesn't Bush fall off? Did I save? Bush got shaved, yeah. I want to eat, I need to make some food anyways. Maybe like one bush.